Hello? I hope the game's not loud. I like checked a bunch of times um at different parts of that song, this like title song playing, but I didn't go into the game even though I have a save that I could have just like loaded up, but I loaded it up earlier and I'm in the middle of like a town and I didn't feel like trying to figure out how to play again and find my way to combat or something. So I was just like whatever. Anyway, this game took forever to update. On the save, I looked at the save to see like when or yeah, how long it was the last time I played it, like how far I got, and I played 3 hours and 57 minutes. So I kept saying like, yeah, I only played like 5 hours. I didn't even make it to 5 hours. Anyway, um, I haven't been feeling well like since Monday, and so that's why I've been like not streaming. I was feeling better yesterday, but I went to my little brother's wrestling match, and well, actually, my stomach was still bothering me yesterday, but I was feeling like I went to my little brother's wrestling match. My stomach was bothering me, like it was just hurting. Like it was like so Monday. It's been hurting like every day, not like constantly, but it'll just like randomly start hurting, like cramping, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Cause I'm like my poops have still been normal. Monday I did like have I'm talking about poop stuff immediately. Come back from a week of absence and I'm just talking about poop. But wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Um, why does my camera look so bright? Hold on. Oh, the game's gonna break. Hold on. Oh, why did that change? That's so annoying. Okay, it should be fixed now. I was wondering. Yeah, there we go. Cause the stupid exposure thing. I mean I've talked about this before. It like this the exposure and the zoom or not zoom like the focus. Um, they like reset themselves all the time. Every time I like start OBS, sometimes they'll be set to be automatic when I don't want them automatic, and then sometimes like they'll not be set automatic, but they'll reset to like what they were if they were automatic. And I did mess with that. I guess I just didn't like hit OK or something because I was messing with the settings earlier before I opened the stream, but or before I started the stream. Anyway, Monday stomach started hurting. It hurt real bad. Like I had this happen once before, like a few years ago, where my stomach just hurt so bad, like I was sitting on the toilet and I felt like I was gonna pass out. Like I'm like literally like breaking out into like a cold sweat and like it's not even like it's like I'm not even having trouble pooping. It's just my stomach is hurting so bad from like whatever I don't know whatever I ate or whatever. But that happened and it was weird because I had this weird dream too. All right, I'm gonna talk about this dream. All right, okay, I'm gonna start Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in like 2 hours. No, I didn't really do much this week. Like most of the days was just spent playing Splatoon. Oh, I started playing Nikkei. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing it, but I started playing for Power, Chainsaw Man, Power, and then I whatever. I'll talk about that in a minute. Anyway, Monday. So what was it? Sunday. Sunday I didn't stream because I was like, whatever. I just finished Metroid Prime. I'm gonna take the day off, even though that didn't take very long. Um, and like after I finished the Metroid Prime remaster on Saturday, I immediately as soon as I ended the stream, I think I got like food or something, and then as soon as I finished eating, started a new playthrough on hard, and I got like halfway through, and I haven't like I got halfway through, and then Monday I got sick, so I didn't play. Or Sunday, well that was like Sunday morning, and then Sunday night I think I played Splatoon or something. And then Monday I was planning on picking it back up, but like my stomach was hurting. Like I said, my stomach was hurting so bad. I was like, and so like I had this weird dream. So like so Monday morning I took my brothers to school for wrestling practice, because they didn't have school. They just had practice. So I took him to practice and then brought him back. Then I went to sleep after. And I had this weird dream where I was in like, I was on like a snowy mountain, but there, like, it was like a forest, but on the side of a mountain, and there was like snow everywhere. So there's trees and things, but snow on the ground and snow on the trees and stuff like that. And there's like this big wall, and I needed to get on the other side of the wall because that's where like civilization was. That's where like people were and stuff like that. Because the side that I was on had like animals and things like that. I ran into a bear and then wolves and then like, I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. I ran from the bear for like ever. Like I was trying not to get killed because this thing was chasing me. But it was like, it was annoying because it was cold and there was this river as well. So like I was like trapped because there's like this huge, like super wide river and then the wall. And so like there's like just like a little bit of room for me to follow, I guess. And I couldn't get into the river because it was too cold. Like there was signs up on the outside too that said like, don't go in the river or whatever. It's I don't like whatever it said. It sounded like it looked official, but it was like, oh, like river is freezing water. You will freeze to death or something like that. Like don't try to swim in it. And so I was like, well, I can't. Well, and like I didn't try to cross the river, but like I was like walking next to the river and I tripped and I fell in and my arm, well, I didn't fall in, but I fell down next to the river and my arm went in and my arm like was completely frozen. Like I like took it out and like I couldn't move it and I couldn't feel it. It was like, I mean, it felt really cold, but like I couldn't do anything with it. And I was like, what the heck? And I was like, dude, like this river, there's no way I can cross this river. Because as soon as I get in, I'm just going to freeze and die. But what was it? But yeah, whatever. So like that happened and I'm like running from bears and wolves and other animals that are like just trying to kill me because they're like, oh, look, food. But eventually I found like this. It was weird. I found like this, it was like a zoo exhibit, but there was people in it, and it was racist because they were like some kind of like indigenous tribe, like tribal, like people who lived on this mountain or something. But like apparently they had been, I don't know, like scooped up and gathered and put in this like little enclosure for people to, because like I got in there because like I said, there's this wall where people are on the other side. They're like snowboarding and eating and doing whatever, like having, like I remember like I climbed a tree and I could see over the wall, but the tree was too far that I wouldn't be able to like jump or anything to get over the wall. But I could see people like living, like there was like a restaurant, there's people like snowboarding and skiing and all kinds of stuff like that. And so like this exhibit, like I found my way in through the back side, which was like the side of the wall that I was on. And why is this? Oh, never mind. I was wondering about it's like, because like most of these are on like swivels kind of, so that they can like turn any direction basically. Well, this Gagne one isn't because I didn't hook it onto one of those. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, whatever. So I got into this enclosure, like, from the side that I was on. And, like, when I got in, there's all these, like, people. They were, like, they look like Mexican, like, Native American. Or, like, I guess, like, American Native American or something. Like, North and South America or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But, they were like, cause I guess when I say tribal, you could think of like a million things because there's like tribes all over the world, but like Mexican, South American or whatever, like they weren't black, they weren't like Eskimos or something, because like it was a snowy mountain, but it wasn't like the tribe that was in there wasn't like, oh, you know, they're like dressed up in like, I don't know, like the stereotype of like an Eskimo or something. They just look like Native American, like more like Aztec, I guess, than like North America Native American, like more like South America, or like Southern North America, whatever. Anyway, I'm just trying to like paint the picture. But I go into this like enclosure and they're all like, I don't know, in there sitting around like doing whatever. And they're like watching me. And I was like trying to talk to them, but they couldn't understand me and I couldn't understand them. And I'm like, okay, well, like whatever. I'm gonna like look for a way through this enclosure into, because I didn't think it was like an exhibit. I thought this was like, what do you call it? Like, I don't know, like they're part of a reservation or something. And so like I could like cross through this reservation to get to the other side of the wall. But then I found like a glass window and there's people on the other side. Those people on the other side of the wall who are like looking at me like, oh my god, look, one of them looks like us, like basically. And I was like, hey, like banging on the window, like I'm like, how, like, give me like, let me cross back over. And they're like, oh my god, he's trying to talk to it. Like they're like treating me like I'm an animal. And I was like, dude, what the heck? And that's when I kind of realized, I was like, wait, this is like a racism exhibit. Like they're like, they have people in here for like these like, I don't know, white people or whatever. I don't remember if, like I'm pretty like they were white people. They weren't like just like, I don't know, a sample from a city. It was like these are like super rich white people. And they have this like indigenous people exhibit or something. I don't know. It was super like weird and racist. And I was like I realized what it was and I was like, "Oh, and they think I'm one of them or something." And like I don't know, they think it's like some kind of like joke that they dressed up one of them and I am the one. Like they just like dressed me up as like I was supposed to be one of these like tribal people, but they, I don't know, like the workers or something put me in, I was gonna say normal clothes. I was just wearing my normal clothes, but they're like, "Oh my god, look, they dressed one up." But like then I like started to realize, I was like, "Oh wait, like this is messed up. What the heck?" And I was like, I started to get weirded out, and I was like, "Do I even want to get over the wall?" But then the people, like the tribal people in the exhibit, started like coming over to me, and I could hear the people on the other side of the glass being like, "Oh my god, are they gonna eat him? Like are they about to like? Do we get to watch them feed?" And I was like, "What?" And like I could hear these people talking like that, and I'm like, "What are they talking about?" And I'm like looking at these people come up to me, and the people are like, "Yeah, you know, like they're cannibalistic or whatever." They're cannibalistic, and like, you know, maybe he's put in there as like feeding time for them or something. And I was like, "What is going on?" And like I turn around and they're like, one of them grabs my arm and I like pull it away or whatever, and they like start like, I don't know, like yelling and, I don't know, swinging at me and things like that. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And like I run away and get out, and they chase me to like the exit of the exhibit, like their little enclosure, but they don't go out. Like once I leave like through the back gate or whatever, however I got in, they don't follow me out, so they just let me get away. But it was super weird, and I kept like walking around and like following it. Sorry, I don't know what's up with my throat. That's probably because I'm talking so much for the first time in like a week. But like I get out of the enclosure and like follow it around a little bit to like look for some kind of like door, some kind of like, I don't know, maybe like employee like back door thing or something. And I can't find anything, but I do find like uh my throat, dude. I don't know what's up. Uh, so okay, whatever. I didn't find like an employee like connecting door, but I did find like a little shed. Man, like a little shed with a bunch of employees working in it. But when I like got to it, they're like, "Oh, like I explained my situation, like, "Oh yeah, sorry, like we can't let you in or whatever, like um we're here on like, I don't know, they were like stationed there." And they were gonna get picked, like they get picked up and dropped off, like a helicopter or something flies over, picks them up and like swaps out the staff, and then, you know, leaves, and those people stay there for like a week or something, just like, I don't know, monitoring or something. I don't remember what they said, but because this was like a week ago, I'm surprised I remember so much of it still. Like I kept thinking about it every day because I wanted to talk about it on stream, but then I didn't stream like every day, so I was like, I'm gonna forget more and more. But I kind of have it. I mean, I'm sure I've forgotten something, but these are all the important parts, I guess, that I remember, that I wanted to remember, even when I woke up. Excuse me. So, yeah, whatever. I'm talking to these employees, and like, there's like 3 or 4 of them, and it was like a couple guys and a couple girls, and yeah, they're like I don't know, talking to me. Like there's like I don't know, like one guy and one girl are talking to me, but then like the other guy and the girl in the back are like having sex or trying to have sex or something, and I was like, what is going on? Like, I guess it makes sense if you get stuck on shift for like a week with nothing to do in this like random little like outpost on this snowy mountain where nothing's happening, and like I don't know, I don't even remember what they were supposed to be doing there. Like I think they were supposed to be doing research or something, but anyway, it's like, yeah, I guess like I don't know, if you're bored I guess you could bang, but yeah, like so these 2 are talking to me, and then the 2 in the back are like trying to have sex or something. But it was like weird because like the people talking to me are like completely ignoring it, and I'm like they're standing, like I'm standing here, the 2 people talking to me are standing here, and the 2 people trying to do it are like way back here, and I'm like, I could see them, and I'm like but like trying not to, like, I don't know, trying to mind my own business, but also like, what are they doing? Are they, do they not care that I'm just standing here? But they didn't. And anyway, these people are talking to me. I'm trying to explain, like, hey, I don't know how I got here, and I want to go back to the other side. And they're like, sorry, we can't bring you. There's no room, and we also don't know who you are or why, like, how you got here, and like, we don't trust you, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But the people in the back are still trying to do it. And eventually, I'm like, I don't remember if I was like, what are they doing back there? Like, why are they having so much trouble? Because like they're trying to have sex, but they're not having sex, and like you could tell that they're like the guy's trying to figure out how to do it. And I was like, what's going on over there? And eventually they're like, oh, you know, like whatever, and they like walk me over, and they're like, yeah, the problem is she has like a bunch of STDs, and then he has a bunch of STDs, but they're like, their STDs make it so they can't have sex. And like this, like, so this part gets really gross, like thinking about it and like seeing the images again, I'm like about to gag. But so like, and they like show me, like walk me over and show me like both persons' genitals, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get too graphic and descriptive about it, but like they were like very messed up and gross and covered with all kinds of like blisters and things, and like just like the most heinous looking genitals I've ever seen. I don't know. I haven't seen many diseased genitals. I think the last time I really, like, I don't think I've ever, I know everyone knows about like blue waffles and stuff, but I'm like trying to think, like, I guess that's like kind of it, is like in high school getting sex ed is like the only time I've seen like real messed up genitalia, outside of like weird fetishy stuff that I might run into here and there or something. But this was like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I was like, this is so disgusting. But they're like, yeah, the problem is like neither of them wants to, oh god, neither of them wants to like scrape off their blisters, like pop their blisters and scrape off like whatever like gross gunk and skin is there, so that they can do it. And they were like, yeah, only one of them needs to do it, because like the problem is like they're both covered in stuff that like they can't fit together anymore. But if one of them gets rid of their stuff, the one that does like will, like, I don't know, have created enough room that the other one can fit, or like whatever. So disgusting. But like, and like, so like the person, one of the, like, I think it was the guy or whatever, he's like explaining, he's like, yeah, like watch this, and then he gets like a knife and just like starts scraping all the stuff, like popping the blisters and scraping the dead skin off of the guy's wiener. And then it's so disgusting. I'm trying to think of like something to compare it to, like, because it's just like, it's literally like just like flesh being scraped and falling off, and like pus. I need to stop. Anyway, and then he like finishes and he's like, now look, and then he like pushes the guy into the girl, and he's like, see, look, now they can do it. And I was just like, it was so disgusting. It's so disgusting. I don't even know like why I dreamed that like so explicitly and so graphically, because like I don't know. It's probably from Joe's. Well, Joe doesn't have stories that are gross like that, but it's probably like hearing about him coming back from Thailand and all his like just sex capades. Like I was saying, like none of the stories were like gross like that or like about STDs at all, but like just like that probably like the idea of just having sex with random Thai women in Thailand stuck in my brain and was like, what about STDs? That would be so like, I don't know, gross and scary. But whatever. Anyway, um, yeah, whatever. After they did that, I was like, okay, I'm leaving. Bye, and like I left. It was so gross. And like I left again. Oh, well, I left. Well, yeah, I guess like I left again because I left the enclosure and then I left this place. But anyway, sorry, it was so gross. I'm like wandering around some more because I'm like, I don't know, like I just gotta keep walking and following this wall until I can find a way in or something. But eventually, like I had to poop. Like my stomach started to hurt, and I was like, I gotta poop, and like there was no bathrooms around, but it was like all forests and stuff. So I was like, I mean, I could just like go behind a tree or something and just poop real quick. But like everywhere I went, there was signs like no pooping, no pooping, like fine of like however like $1 million or whatever. And I'm like, ugh, like well either that or like as soon as I would like pull my pants down and like squat, an animal would like come closer, like a bear or something. And I'm like, and I would like get up and run, and like that kept happening until I finally woke up and my stomach was hurting real bad, and I was like, ugh, like I have to. That's why I was like, that's why my dream was like that. So then I got up and went to the bathroom and whatever. Then like my stomach has been feeling bad until today. Like last night, like I was saying, yesterday, Wednesday night actually, I was feeling better. But then when I woke up Thursday, like when I got up on Thursday, my stomach, it was feeling fine at first and then it started bothering me again. But then, like by the time I got back from my little brother's wrestling wrestling match, their meet or whatever, I was feeling fine, and I've been feeling fine like since. So I think I'm over it. I think maybe I don't know, but I don't even know what caused it because like I don't know. I didn't eat anything out of the ordinary, and like everyone, like my little brothers and mom, all ate like we kind of all ate the same stuff. Like we had pizza on Sunday and Monday, and then something else. I don't remember what we had Monday night, but like whatever I ate on like Sunday and Monday was stuff that like my mom had cooked or ordered or whatever. So it was all like I was the only one who had problems, and so like it like I don't know, something specific to me. But anyway, what else happened? Oh, so I was saying like oh wait, oh well, okay, I guess I'll go day by day. I was gonna say I had another weird dream today, but it wasn't as gross or like what's the word? Because that like that dream where I was on the mountain, on the snow, in the snowy mountain, that was like a long dream. Like when I woke up, I was like, dang, I've only been asleep for like 2 hours, but like that dream felt long. But the dream I had today wasn't as long, but it was like pretty intense. But anyway, I'll get to it. I'll just like go day by day. So Monday, what was it? Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess like somewhere between Saturday and Monday. Well, Saturday night, yeah, like I was saying, or like Sunday morning, I guess technically. Whenever I finished Metroid Prime, I started a new run on hard, and then I haven't, like I played it, like I got like halfway, like in one session just like played until I got like about halfway, and then what do you call it? Didn't play it Monday because my stomach was hurting, and then Tuesday I started playing Nikkei maybe that was Wednesday. I don't remember. Whenever Tuesday, because that was when the Chainsaw Man collab started, I think. Because I think it started on the 22nd, but the 22nd on like some European time or something, I don't remember. So like some other time, so technically the 21st in the States, or in California at least. But whatever, I don't remember. Whatever day. Like nothing really. Like I was saying, nothing happened. I didn't do anything like this whole week because like like I haven't even like I barely like I was saying I barely played any games. Like I didn't. I was thinking about like because I was talking about like streaming something else before starting this game. But since I missed that whole week, I was just like, this whole week would have been me playing, I don't know, Dead Space 2 or something else. But I didn't want to, whatever. Like, I spent the week playing Splatoon and Nikke and whatever other gacha games I usually play, Blue Archive, Fate Grand Order. But I didn't watch anything except ESA. That's the other thing. It's like European Speedrunners Assembly is happening right now. It's actually ending soon, like tomorrow. Excuse me. Hold on. These stupid little... What's up, Tony? What? Oh. What's up, Shiro? Hold on. I see a split end. And another one. And another one. You guys missed a very gross dream I was just talking about. Where, this person was showing me how these two people with STDs have sex. And, it was extremely foul. I mean, that wasn't the whole dream. That was just like a part of it. But I don't want to describe it again. So if you want to hear about it, go back like 10 minutes. Not even like 5 minutes. I'm just talking about this last week and why I haven't streamed. I've been sick. My stomach's been bothering me. And so I haven't been streaming. You'll get right on that. Dude, it was so gross. I should clip it and then I don't know. Share it with the world. What was I saying? Oh, okay, so yeah, whatever. Like, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I think is when I started playing Nikke because the Chainsaw Man collab. And I got power on my first try. Like you get like your free 10 roll, like your tutorial 10 roll where you get a guaranteed SSR. And then if you do, like when you collect all your rewards for getting through the tutorial and stuff like that, you get like enough for another 10 roll and then like, or maybe 2 10 rolls? I don't remember. But you get like a bunch more currency for more gacha. And I use that currency on Power's like banner and I got power and I was like, cool, that was easy. And then I was like, I don't want to play this game though, so what do I do now? And then I like looked at tier lists because I was like, do I even have like good characters? Like, is the girl that I got the other, I can't remember her name. Oh, Celine or something like that, or Soline, Soline. Did I luck Chad power? I did, but the other character I got was not luck Chad because like I was saying, I looked at a tier list and Soline or Soline or whoever the other girl I got is like one of the worst characters in the game. So I was like, all right, well, let me re-roll. So I made another account where I did like a salted email thing where you add like +1, +2, +3, whatever at the end of your email. So you can use the same email. And I just like re-rolled like 10 times. And I got power twice more on 2 different accounts. But like the other character I got with her was still bad. And I was like, all right, well, I don't want to play this game. I'm only doing this for power, and I especially don't want to play if the other character I get sucks, if my account sucks. And so like in those 10 accounts, one of them I got like 3 SSRs. I got 1 in the guaranteed 10, and then I got 2 more with like the rest of the tutorial currencies you get and stuff like that on Power's banner, but I didn't get power. But it was like a really good account or whatever because those 3 characters are like very high tier. So I was like, you know what, let me start with this account and like play it for a little bit and see if I can earn enough to like keep rolling on Power's banner and see if I get power eventually, because the event lasts like 2 weeks or something like that. And like they have a pity system like Blue Archive where once you get 200, like you get these little tickets, and so once you have 200 tickets you can just pick a character, and you can pick like the limited characters if you have like the limited banner tickets or whatever. And so I was like, let me see if I can get to 200 by the end of this event and then like just pick her. But then last night, I got 2 powers. I like kept like, I would roll everything I earned on Power's banner, and then I got 1 power yesterday, and I was like, cool. And I kept getting other like SSRs, like the, I don't know, the rare characters, which is like a 2% chance or something, or a 4% chance, I think. And then like the eliminated characters, a 2% chance. Um, but I got like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 SSRs and then Power, and I was like, oh sweet. And that was like only like 50 rolls. Like looking at my tickets, I had like 54 tickets or something like that. And so I was like, okay, cool. So I got Power, like sweet. Now I don't have to worry about it. And then I kept like rolling more on Power's banner because so there's the Power banner and the Makima banner. I don't like Makima. I've said this a million times. So I don't care. I don't want Makima. Apparently she's good at like PvP in the game or something, but I barely touched PvP, and it's not gonna matter for me because I'm like a brand new account, and I'm probably not gonna stick with the game for long at all. Like I didn't play today. I played like yesterday. I played every day since I started, which is like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I think. And then I didn't play today. And I don't know if I'll keep playing because it's not like that bad, but I don't like this. It's like it's literally just like Coomer bait. It's like, I don't know. Like I don't like any of the designs of like any of the characters, and the ones that I do like are like too Coomery for me. That I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. Like not even like Power is not even. That's like one of the things I like about Power, or like about Power in the game. Aren't most gachas Coomer bait? Kind of, I guess, but have you seen Nikkei? It's like the one where like their butts are jiggling and like they're just like everyone jiggles like too much, and like one of the characters I actually like. You've seen it, okay? One of the characters I like, her name is Rupee, and she's like a Gyaru like blonde bimbo. But I don't know, I like the archetype when it's like Galco. I don't know if you guys have seen Galco, but like I like the Gyaru archetype where they're not like a turbo slut. Like where they're Gyaru and they look Gyaru, and they might be like boobs hanging out and all that stuff, but they're like a like innocent cute girl or whatever, like the Gap Moe or whatever. And so like one of the girls threatens to brap in your face. Okay, I haven't encountered that. I haven't even like done the story because I was skipping through it for the tutorial for like the reroll or stuff like or whatever. I mean, I know like the like beginning tutorial kind of like setup stuff, but like other than that, I've just been like rushing through to get as much stuff to try and get Power as soon as possible. So I don't know if that happens in the story, if that's like one of the side stories, because that's what I was gonna say. Is like one of the characters I have, her name is Rupee, and she's like, dude, she's like, like I was saying, I like her design, but it's like too sexualized. Where like anytime she moves or whatever, she flashes her panties, and she has like a thong that is like this is like, I don't know, like her groin or whatever, and her thong like doesn't even like cover it all, so you can like see the sides of like, what do you call it? What is it? What do you call it? Like the, I can say like pubic mound. Isn't that, what do they call it? I know there's like a name for it. I mean, I guess that's like one of the names, but there's like the Latin version. Play Xenoblade 2 now. Almost. Hold on. I'll hit one button. Anyway, but like it's like really gross because like Mons pubis. There you go. Which I think just means like mound, pubic mound or whatever. But anyway, like it's gross because like if that wasn't there, I'd be like, man, I like this. Oh, well, but anyway, so like the character, like I've done her like little story things, and she's like just like, I mean, she's like a dumb bimbo type, but she's like cute. I don't know how to explain it, like kind of innocent or whatever. Like she's not like, she likes to shop, and that's kind of it. She's not like I don't know, the stereotype gal girl or whatever, which I guess that's kind of like part of the stereotype. But anyway, yeah, like I don't know, there's all these other characters that I like ran into. Like when I did Power's little like story thing, her little like personal story thing, she's Power, but there's like this other character named Drake who is like part of it, who is like, I don't know, they're cute, like she's, I guess Drake isn't like hypersexualized like a lot of the other characters are, but she's still like pretty sexualized. But anyway, like a lot of these characters, like I do their little story thing to like get an idea of what their character is like, and they're cute, and I'm like, okay, like it's not, I guess there's like, I've seen that there are characters who are like, I want to bang you, dude, and stuff like that, and like they're very like overtly sexual and sexualized, but like a lot of the characters that I have aren't like that. And I'm like, okay, like I would like these characters if like their designs weren't like if they fit their personalities or whatever, because like so many of them are just like I was saying, like you can look at them. Oh, I hit my mic. Whoops. Hold on. So like you look at them and you're like, okay, this looks fine, and then as soon as you use the character like in the game, they're turned around and like squatting down and their butt is just like exposed and like jiggling constantly, and you're just like, this is why the game, I don't know, exists. But then you have like Power and Makima too, who are like, they're in their suits or whatever. But Makima, people get mad at Makima Brap. People are mad at the Makima, like the game's version of Makima, because like I don't know, everyone's like, oh my god, Makima's butt and blah blah blah. Even though like in the manga that like barely exists. But in the game, when you use Makima, she has a big old coat. Like she has her coat on, and so like when she's turned around, there's just like a coat there. Like you don't see her butt. Like even like you can see it kind of like through the coat or whatever, like where like the coat is like resting on her butt or whatever. But like people wanted to see Makima pants, butt, and like all that, and like they didn't get it. And I'm like, good, suffer. Makima likers deserve to suffer. Anyway, game's not bad. I mean, well, it is kind of bad. Like it's like, I don't know. It's a gacha game, but it's not like, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. True. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's not as good as, like, it's too, what's the word? I don't want to play gacha games, if that makes sense. So, like, if there's no, like, the time, that's why I stopped playing Genshin. Like, I played Genshin for, like, a year and a half or something, and I stopped playing because I was like, all right, I'm not having fun anymore, and it takes too much time to, like, boot the game up, get in, do my dailies, and then get out. Like, it's just too much of a time investment for a gacha game. Like, that's why I like Blue Archive a lot, is because, like, once you've, like, completed something and, like, got the 3 stars or whatever, other than, like, raids and drills and other things like that, like, timed, like, things that only last for, like, a week, everything else is, like, you just, like, hit the button once and, like, you know, you can, like, skip everything, and it's, like, super nice. That's why, like, when the most recent update they had where you can skip PvP, like, you don't have to watch the little fight play out, I was like, sweet, that's another thing I don't have to sit through. And that's what I want my gacha games to be. Also, the designs in Blue the designs in Blue Archive are literal peak. Like, every character that comes out is good. Like the new girl Toki, the new maid in the new CNC, very good. And she's like, she's so good. I can't wait to roll for her and get her. Anyway, music's pretty peak too. Stare at a screen for 45. It's been 40 minutes, and you weren't even here for like the first 20. Relax, Tony. Have you played Xenoblade 2? Were you just excited to witness the cringe? I downloaded the Japanese subtitles. I don't know where I would change this. Or not subtitles, Japanese language. Oh, voice, here we go. He loves Xenoblade 2, so he really wants to see it. I can't tell if you're being ironic. Seeing me talk about the game and Shiro getting mad. I can't remember, someone was here. He's been complaining about, or he complained about some guy in my chat like a week or two ago or whatever. Whenever I was near the end of Future Connected or whatever, and someone was like, yeah, Xenoblade 2 is cringe. And Shiro got mad. He wouldn't shut up for like 2 days. Anyway, Nikkei, I don't know. It's not really, I don't know. I wouldn't say, like, I literally started playing it because Power is in it, and I'm now at the point where I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. I got Power, and I leveled her up a bunch, and I used her a bit, and it's like, okay, it was fun to have Power and listen to her be annoying, but that's kind of, I'm done. They should put her in Blue Archive. That's it. Pre-existing save data found. If you save after starting a new game. Dude, so that's what I was like, there's only one save slot in this or something? Because, like, I hit continue earlier to look at, like, what my old save was at. No more gacha games ever. I'm still playing Blue Archive. I'm gonna play Blue Archive right now. And I still play Fate Grand Order, but a lot less. Like, they have a Valentine's event going on right now that I haven't touched at all. Anyway, this game, I loaded up my old save earlier, and I played for 3 hours and 57 minutes. So I didn't even make it to 5 hours. I've been saying I played for like 5 hours. I played for like 4 hours. Wait. Okay. But when I hit continue, it didn't have like in Xenoblade Definitive Edition, it had like you pick your save and stuff like that. This one just like started immediately. Excuse me. These tutorials can't because you can't ever see them again in game. Someone else, maybe it was you, or maybe it was both of you. Like, I remember someone recently was saying, watch a tutorial video online of how the combat works. And I was like, we'll see. Cat chesting at clouds? When I loaded up the game, like I was saying, I loaded up that save just to see like where it was and what it looked like. I thought the game looked worse than Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Like, graphically, it looked like lower resolution, and I was not impressed. Kino Cloud weather cools. Like, this game looked, like I was saying, it looked older than Definitive Edition, but I know Definitive Edition is newer, so like they probably just made it look nicer because they had, I don't know. It's probably also easier to update a game to look better than to make a new game and have it look good on the first try. Also, I think I talked about this before. This is like definitely like the style change to this one, like where they kind of like made everything way more anime looking, like the faces and stuff. I don't know how I think I mostly just don't like Rex's face. But that's probably because he's a boy, and I hate boys. Oh, I didn't talk about my brother's wrestling meet. Talking about boys. It was actually pretty exciting. Like, I had never been to like a wrestling thing like that. Like, my two other brothers wrestled when we were in high school, but I never went to their stuff. But going to my little brother's thing, it was like exciting. Like, I was like, dang, dude, like way more exciting than watching them play football. Because like I'd been to their football games, and I'm like, okay, it's football, sitting there watching. But like watching them wrestle, because it's like you get to see them like go one-on-one with some other kid, and it's like. But I love boy smells, stupid. What was it? Yeah, I don't know. Like both my little brothers, they won their first matches, and then one of them had to wrestle again, and he lost his second match. But it was still, like I was saying, it was exciting. Like as soon as they went up, I'm like I could feel like the, I don't know, like anxiety of like, okay, what if he gets owned and I'm gonna be embarrassed. I can't look at him ever again.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe.
Who's he talking? Oh, right.
The east.
The dude. Gramps, or whatever he calls him.
Rex. Was it in line with your expectations?
Who is that voice?
Pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it.
Sounds familiar.
Much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Grampy Pond.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run the structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash.
I wonder what it'd be like
business sense goes a long way.
if you play the games in order. So like you play 1, and then you start playing 2, and you're like, oh, this kid is sitting on like a Bionis thing, and it's talking to him.
Rex.
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
Is that the new Monado? Monado, his Monado replica? Battle Team goes hard. Wait, okay. Draw his weapon. Press A, yeah. Display the target, press R. Symbol is holding down R and pressing B to sheathe. Auto attacks.
Okay, time to take you down.
Okay, we miss. Can you lose this first fight? King Crust Dip. Okay, my arts. Oh, I see. Oh, I kind of like this more. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Anchor shot. Ha!
I mostly just don't. I like not having to scroll through a big old like bar. I think I even said that when I was playing through one. I was like, I wish I could just like set them to shortcuts and hit the button instead of having to like scroll all the way through and then hit A. Do I even need it?
Why not? Ha!
So it's pretty slow, but like later when you have everything.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I'm already bored. I don't want to play anymore. I could be playing Metroid Prime again. No, I'm kidding.
Entire horizon of white.
Those are
A
clouds.
sea of clouds, and at its heart, the world tree.
What's that? Oh, I was gonna say, what's that tree?
piercing the heavens.
The world tree.
This is the world we call home. All rest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone
How's the
in
audio?
Allrest
Can you hear him?
lived on the tree, together with our divine father.
The world
The
Kino
architect.
tree.
According to the tales, it was a bountiful land.
Rex's
And the people
ZR.
there held the power
Good?
to
Okay.
command even the heavens themselves. They called that paradise Elysium. But then, one day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why.
Bro, it's like the
Perhaps in
Bible.
anger at our creator, or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium to live here in
The Rex and
Orcus,
me, beloved.
where it turns out life was pretty hard. But when it seemed like we would surely die out, the architect took pity on us.
Is it
Sending his servants, the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and we've lived in harmony with them ever since.
the architect is Alvis?
But now those
No,
Titans
I don't know. Maybe.
are beginning to die out.
He burnt it. That was probably fine.
The brazier does my weary old bones much good.
Why does his
Want
mouth
to
keep
leave it,
moving?
Ah.
Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Right up.
I kind of hate it when games, when they dub, they make the voices match the mouth movements instead of making the movements match. Like, I don't know. I guess I know it's like more work to go back and make the mouths like match. But like having the voice actors have to like sync their like lip sync. It always makes it awkward and weird. Like I would rather have it like that where he was talking and his mouth kept moving after he was done talking. Rex's battle, yo. The mouths. Oh god, okay. I know people complained about the like voice acting in this game when it came out. But I heard that it gets better throughout the
Not
game.
Another one.
like the later on in the
Been
game.
happening a lot lately.
More
Oh,
so
was
than
it dying?
before.
Is that what it was?
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense.
Fell beneath
Hey,
the sea.
Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow, but one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
I like his grass. Like it's like a little
That's
mane.
how it goes with us Titans.
I guess it could be fur.
There's
But it looks
no
like grass.
way around it.
Eventually, there'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly,
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
so they say, for what it's worth. Mind you, I was born here on All Rest. As for my ancestors, who could say where they were born?
Can it really exist? This Elysium, and the Creator, who said to live there?
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace, with no need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks.
Okay, so I know this Titan dies, but he like reincarnates as like a little fairy thing. Lol noobs, the
Alright.
architect.
Back to making money. I think this haul should be enough for today.
I guess I'll explain it later.
Oi, Gramps. Care for a little swim to the Argentum Trade Guild?
But I was gonna say I don't know.
You're planning on selling it now.
I can't remember if they explain why he turns into like
Getting toward my
a tiny little.
bedtime.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine left.
I don't know, tiny little fairy thing.
Kids these days. No risk.
Also, why is he helping
I
Rex?
swear.
Rex is bullying him. Excuse me. The slow screen. Anyway, okay. Talk about my little brother's oh, never mind. There's funny stuff that happened at the wrestling meet, and I want to talk about it. Oh! Wait. Are those Titans or like weird fish things? I don't know.
Why, if it isn't Rex? How's business?
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point.
Yeah?
So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, morning is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have you go
The
back and
voices.
sell the stuff, all
Also, the
right?
music's
Later.
getting
Hey,
super loud.
hold on. You know I can't do credit. Ugh, does it every time, too.
No one, I'm afraid.
Figures.
If it's big and has white, stony skin, it's a Titan. Cutscene voices to max?
Awesome.
Okay.
This thing's huge, and it's not even a Titan ship.
Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition also kind of had this issue, but I felt like it was near the end of the game where like the cutscene music would be like super loud and it would like be real loud compared to their voices. Okay, wait. You can count on me. Who? Who is talking to me? Goldsmith return port. Oh, landmarks. Okay. Cool. Cool. No pawns, gross. Left is battle controls, up camera, right field. Can I move? Okay, wait, wrong button. X now opens the map, which is the opposite of 1. How do I get, okay. Expansion pass. Cutscene voice volume. Why is that turned down? Did it make me restart the game if I change the voices? What if I change the voices every cutscene? Special BGM. Oh, certain blades. Wait. Oh. Wait. Auto camera. Oh, I should look at that expansion pass stuff, because I have everything. Like, I was looking in the shop because I was like, do I have all the DLC? Like I was gonna buy it either way, but all of it said purchased, and I was like, okay, except for the Japanese voices thing, but that was free. But that was the only thing I didn't download. From Bana, newbie driver. Pyra's favorite thing, Nia's favorite thing. That's me, right? I don't know who Zuo is. Wait. Best bang for your buck. Torna 2 on top of everything else. 10 more bucks. Wait. Oh, but I have everything. That's what I was saying. It's like, I have it all. I have Torna and all that too. I'll accept all those, like, once it feels like time to. I don't know. No, he stops when he hits the ground. Instead of, like, continuing to move. I don't know if that makes sense, if you can tell, but, like, when you touch the ground, it, like, stops for a second. In 1, when you jump and hit the ground, you keep running. He has, like, landing lag. Torna's 20, expansion is 30. Well, I got it, like, 3 or 4 or 5 years ago or whenever. I think I got them on sale together or something. Like the game plus Torna and the expansion, like, or whatever expansion pass. I don't know. I have all of it though, so I didn't have to buy any of it. What was I gonna say? Oh, okay. So whatever. Yesterday at my little brother's wrestling meet, there was like a ton of kids. Like it took like 2.5 hours to watch all of them go through, but there was one game or one like match or whatever where both of the dudes who went against each other had boners, and it was so weird because, like, I don't know, like, they're wrestling still, and so you can tell, like, this dude is like grabbing him from behind and he's got a boner, so it's like rubbing up against the other kid, and I'm like, I don't know, but they both, like I was saying, they both, I don't even like, it was weird, it was funny. But, and like, I didn't even the only reason I even noticed was because, like, one kid kept like pulling his like singlet or whatever down, like he kept like pulling his like legs down and like his crotch like holding it out or whatever, and I was like, what is he doing? And then in my brain I was like, oh, he's like a little kid, like he's a teenage boy, so he's probably got a boner. And then when he like stood up, he had a boner, and then I was like, oh, what the heck? He does. And then the other kid, like, I like just like looked over at the other kid's crotch, and he also had a boner, and I was like, what the heck? Like, what are the odds? I mean, I guess, like, I don't know. I was gonna say, what are the odds that both kids have a boner? But like, if you're a teenage boy, I guess it's not that low, but at the same time, and like I don't know, I wonder if like I don't know, it was just weird. But they wrestled. I didn't remember who won, but I was like that. Like I wonder if they, I don't even know, they're boyfriends, and so like they were just like turned on from having to wrestle each other in front of a bunch of people. Anyway, not a fan of the kid boner talk. Xenoblade 1 fan stream. Anyway, it was just something funny that I was like, I wonder how much, like how often that happens and how often that'll happen. Cause I'm going to they have a tournament tomorrow, my little brother, so I'm gonna go watch that. But I don't know how much more wrestling stuff I'll go see. Cause like I was just like, oh, I'm gonna support them, and then when I watched them yesterday, I was like, oh wow, that was like actually fun to watch. But it took forever, and I don't want to keep. That's like I would have streamed last night, but we didn't get back to like 7, and I was like, well, I'm tired now. I don't want to, like, my back hurts from like sitting in the bleachers for 2.5 hours. But the other funny thing was there was this girl, and she's like kind of chubby, and this kid was like scared to touch her. Like it was like the thing that you hear about in wrestling when like a boy has to wrestle a girl, where the boy is like afraid to like wrestle the girl because he's like I don't know, he's a boy, a little kid, like, so he's like, I don't know, scared of girls. But it was funny because he didn't know how to do it. Like he didn't, like, she wasn't like destroying him, but he was like, you could tell he was like super like worried about, I don't know, grabbing her boob or something like that. And it was funny because like, or he was just like scared because it was like a girl or whatever, like he was nervous about touching a girl. Because there's like a part, so like I don't know the rules for wrestling, but like when they start, like they're both standing like facing each other, and then they go. But then like each round after that, I think like the coaches get to like pick which like position they start in. So sometimes they start standing, but sometimes like one is like on their hands and knees, and the other one is behind them, and they like put one arm around their like stomach, and then the other arm around their, like, their left arm goes on their left arm, and then their right arm goes around their like waist or whatever. But so like their first round or whatever, they were like standing together, like standing facing each other, and then the second round, the girl was on her hands and knees, and the boy went behind her, and the referee was like, had to like put the kid's arms where they needed to go because the kid was like, he didn't want to touch her. And it was really funny because like he's like, the kid like got behind the girl, and the ref like had to like, he literally like, the girl was like on her hands and knees or whatever, like in whatever, like I don't know what they call it, but like the pose, the position or whatever. And the ref grabbed the kid's left arm and put it on her left arm, and then grabbed his right arm and like wrapped it around her stomach. But then as soon as like he was doing that, the kid like took his arm off of her arm, and then the ref had to like grab his arm to put it back, and the kid took his right arm off of her stomach, and the ref had to grab it and put it back because like the kid just did not want to do it. And it was really funny. And then there was also like a part in that match where the ref like just like blew the whistle and like stopped them for a second, and like told the girl to like fix her like singlet or whatever, because her boobs were like, they weren't like out, but like they were like getting squished up, and like were like starting to like come out of the top of her shirt. And it was just like, it was funny because like, I don't know, like I like watching them meet, like there's all these things, like I was saying, like I was just like there to watch my little brothers wrestle, but then there's all these other like things that I'm like, oh man, this is so like, imagine having to be the ref and like you're like refereeing a match where two kids have a boner. Like, what do? Do you stop it? And then like also if there's a girl and her boobs are like starting to fall out, like you have to like, you're a grown man who has to be like, okay, like put your boob back, like quit, there's adults watching, and kids watching, I guess. But I don't know, it was just funny, and it was like, I don't know, like kids, I don't know, it was like, I don't know, it's funny to like think like, I don't know, all these kids are, what's like, what do you call it, like
When did it
they're all
get
like
so
teenagers,
late?
but like they're in impressionable like years of their lives, I guess, whatever, like the like formative years and stuff like that. And so like imagining having to go through like wrestling and like be a teenager and have all that stuff happening at the same time, and then having to like, because like I always thought it was like, I mean, I guess it's like normal, and like what else are they gonna wear, but like Like it's the same thing with like gymnastics, where like they have like their leotards or whatever, and so like they're just like as much skin is as exposed as possible, basically. But singlets are like, I guess, longer, but they are like kind of like tank toppy at the top. But like, I don't know. Like I was talking about like weird PE teachers like a few weeks ago or a month ago, and it's kind of like the same thing of like, whose idea was it to be like, put these kids in like this thin layer of fabric where like their butts are hanging out, and like, I don't know, if they get a boner you can see it like explicitly. Because like other sports like basketball and like all those things, like everyone wears like loose jerseys and shorts and things like that. And so I'm like, why is wrestling like this? Because like I was saying, like if I was a kid I'd be so like nervous to wear something like that in front of a bunch of people. Wait. Samad. What a waste of time. I'm done talking to Nopons. I will never talk to a Nopon again. No. But yeah, I don't know. It was also like kind of like I was saying, it was fun to watch my little brothers wrestle, because like they won, but it was also like just exciting. But there's like tons of matches that were like kids like just flipping and throwing each other and stuff in ways that I was like, dang dude, like these kids are like, I don't know, it's like watching like actual wrestling. Or like, what do you call it? Like professional wrestling, like WWE or something. Because like they'll like go and just like a kid will be like grab one from behind and just like basically suplex them, and it's just like, dang, and you like hear them slam and hit the ground, and they like land on their neck and stuff, like weird ways. They're like, dude, that looked like damage, but they like get up and they're fine. My boy. What, do I get a suit like that? Basically watching, what do you call it, like kid fights is fun. Lemoore Inn. Oh, I can walk. Oh wait, never mind. I walked through that Nopon for a second. I guess I can literally phase through Nopons. Look around, meh. Make them stop already. I'm wearing it. I don't have the. Oh, I guess I do have like a little boy helmet. That guy's helmet is way bigger though. There's this one kid. What does this guy have? Oh, this is the guy I owe money to, huh? There's this one kid yesterday. He wrestled twice, and both of his matches he like just like destroyed. Like he literally would like grab him, slam him, and pin him in like 20 seconds. And it was insane. Like this kid knew what he was doing. Wait. Confident adventurers might want to make their way without the minimap. That sounds not like a confidence thing. Sounds like you would. I feel like the only reason you would ever turn off your minimap in something is like you want more of the, like, less clutter on your screen or something. Not because you're like, oh, I know where to go. What? Hit the nails from the side too. No pawns are so stupid. Wait. Oh, right. People disappear at times.
And arrived.
Anyway.
What? That's it?
It's life, man.
Oh my
It's still
god.
more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think? I'll make it worth your while.
I told you before. Stay away from that sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Anywho, where were we?
I'll take your offer. 200 now, and you know what to do with the rest.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Corin of Fonset Village. Is
Corin.
right?
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Is a beautiful
His sister?
thing.
I can't remember.
Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey, hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger. Pleasure doing business.
Why do you say it like that? What are we looking for? Oh.
Hello, Rex.
Papunin, been a while.
Papunin?
Rex looking high spirits? No, how say? Yes. Peppy.
Been worse. So, you got something for
Scrunkly.
me?
Stop
New
it.
job, maybe?
Something like that. Ah, by the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Chairman Banner asked
Wait.
for Rex by name.
Isn't Banner the guy from
The chairman. For me?
the evil one from 1? I didn't do his quest in the main game, but he was in the Future Connected thing, right? Chop chop. There is one in 1 named Vanna. It's a different Vanna. Okay. Wife ran out on me, but apart from that, can't complain. Control the camera. Manual auto. Wait. Can I play the whole game like this? Like a CRPG or something? No, I was hoping it would like make the upper floor like transparent, but the camera just like cuts super deep, like goes it becomes a new ceiling, and now it's like super close. Near camera. Oh, I thought that said hee hee, like hee 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 was its name. Her name? Amogus no pawn? Wait. I didn't see.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Banner, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
My wife. No. I knew it. I was gonna say he's
Hear
like.
from Papunin that friend is salvager of some renown. That being case, I have teensy-weensy thing to ask.
I don't know why. This reminds me of Disco
A
Elysium.
request straight from the chairman.
Reward is 100,000 gold.
100,000.
Friend here, right? Actually, that just the advance. Another 100,000 provided upon completing job.
200,000 gold in total? I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing
Yeah, I was gonna say.
details of job?
Oh, right.
He's just like,
what
yeah,
kind
sure.
of job is it?
Whatever it is.
You really have skills for this?
Of course, I'll be fine.
Nah, if you say. Here, crew will explain the task.
Stupid.
Bring them in.
Sir?
My wife. Is she not gonna talk? She better say something. Ew. That guy's alright. All of them. My beloveds. What's that dude on the left?
Drivers. And
Oh,
blades.
a blade.
Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Why does he wear the mask?
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria.
Can you
That
relax?
When Banner have stroke of genius. Should hire Rex.
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
A child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
What are you trying to say?
Pet him.
Rex, was it?
Pet him.
I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia. Though I do see your point. In any case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What?
Kill him.
What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to it?
I said nothing of the sort.
Why are
You
her ears
did
backwards?
think it,
Do they ever
though,
explain that?
Right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Mouse VA is good.
Gramps showed me a thing or two.
Mm,
Even when I was little.
not impressed.
That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
His hair looks dumb. I don't like the faux hawk. I just want to take like a million screenshots of Nia every time she's on the screen.
Ma, friends are such rowdy bunch.
Don't ever say his hair is dumb again.
Here is advance.
I'll say it every time he shows
Use to
up.
buy what gear you need. Then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
What was that? No Pond dancing. Who are... Oh, Papunin. I don't want to leave yet. I was gonna say there's a lot of NPCs that I can't talk to, but I'm kind of like, I mean, I'm sure there will be more later, but I would say good, cause like in one I would just like spend forever just talking to every single random NPC and like getting nothing out of it, but I couldn't not do it. That's what you should do in JRPGs. I know, but if they put like 100 million NPCs who are all just like generic, like I would talk to this Nopon and he'd be like, "Hey, I'm a guard," and that's it. It'd be like, "Oh, what a waste of time." But like I couldn't not do it. So I'm like wasting minutes and hours of my playthrough talking to generic NPC 25. But this one, yeah, they're like, they're just here. They just exist. You can't talk to them. Saves me time. What? Nopon singing. The heckin' world building. Okay. She hates it. He hates it. Rum Tum Tum. Dude, the names... The Nopon names are getting worse. Helper? Maybe later.
And arrived.
Treasure trove.
Treasure acquired.
Break barrel failed. Focus, what did that say? Focus level 1, Nopon something. Wait, can I keep trying? Nopon wisdom level 1. Or I guess I need those stats to do that. Did they have to make that a cutscene? Like a transition to that instead of just putting a message that said don't go that way? Oh. Seal the stuff. Oh, that worked. Oh, you have to pick it up? Unbelievable. Field skills. Why can't these games ever just be good all the way? They always have to have something like that. Locked from the other side. It's like Bloodborne. Dark Souls. Does it actually let me open it from? Oh, it does. Why? Wait, what did she say? Sharpish. Okay. Already dead. Okay. Rex was about to give her all his money. He's a simp. All it took was for her to like be like, man, I wish I had 100,000. He was like, I can give you 100,000. Oh, I feel like I remember doing this quest or something like that. Like you have to help him, or there's like a Nopon on guard duty, but he wants to, like his shift is over and the other person's not there or something. You have to go find him. I don't know. Maybe that was in 1. Giant's Black Ring. Wait, how come I can't fight it?
Okay,
Oh, you have to lock on
time
first.
to take you down. Yeah! Gah! We can do this all day.
What happens if I just walk off? Oh, you swim. Cool. Can you just swim to the world tree from here? Beat the game like that? Look at it and say it's cool. You can barely see it. Hold on. These clouds. And I've seen cooler world trees. Yeah, you can see like that part of it, but then when you look up, it's just like all green. I think I can see the tree, like the leaves and stuff at the top, kind of, maybe. I don't know. It's probably easier to see in the day. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I like world tree. I like world trees, I guess. I don't know. So they're always cool. The only thing I don't like about them, it's not even that I don't like it, it's just like, I feel like nobody ever does anything really interesting. Well, maybe I haven't played something where someone's done something really interesting. But it's always like, oh, there's the world tree, and you see it. Like, even Elden Ring, like, you see the Erd tree, and you're like, oh, there it is. I have to go there at some point. And then you go there, and it's just like another location. Like, I feel like every time I get to the world tree, like, the world trees in games are always way more impressive when you first see them. And then, like, I think it's because, yeah, I don't know, like I was saying, they're just, like, there the whole time. And eventually you do get there, and you're like, oh, cool, we're there. And then it's like, okay, now we're here. That's kind of it. I love the misty green particle stuff. It's because it's sparkly. It's, what do you call it? I don't know. I was gonna say something about ADHD and having it like, oh,
You're all mine.
super strength. Game probably has your favorite world tree. I like Dragon Quest XI's world tree thing. That one actually, so like I was saying, like you get to the world tree and it's just like another area. Dragon Quest XI's is like cool because, well, I guess I can't really talk about it too much without spoiling, but like it's more than just, I mean, I guess like all the games, it's more than just the world tree, but in 11 there's like a lot of cool stuff that happens with it, and
that about covers it.
it's not even like the
All
end
right,
of the
see you
game.
later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
I don't know what Warcraft's world tree looks like. I don't know if I've ever encountered it. I might have fighting a crust dip, like on my last salvage. We beat the crust dip with nothing. We don't need to upgrade. Just a giant tree, no frills or anything. That's pretty good. Oh. I was like, didn't they already teach me about, like, quest objective? Uh... What was I gonna say? The stupid tutorial distracted me. I was like thinking about something. Oh, I'm trying to think. Well, yeah, so like Dragon Quest XI's world tree is kind of the same where it's just like, well, it looks like it's just a big tree. And then you get in it, and you get on it, and you like walk around it, and there's like way more to it. Oh. I'm trying to think of other world trees. I guess I should buy this. How good Argentum's music was. Would you agree? It's not bad. Is there like day and night versions? Because I wasn't paying attention to the day version. Mellow low. Yeah, every zone. Whoops. Wait. Is that all you get? So you don't have to worry about like a full like head, chest, arms, legs, boots. Kind of nice. I kind of like it when they're simple like that. Simplified. But also, what about my cosmetics? I know you already said like it's not like one other than like the DLC stuff or whatever. But still. How dare they? It's nice, so I can move my camera here. I don't know if you know this, but in one, when you talk to someone, your camera gets locked in place. You can't like move it. It's annoying. Wait. Unlock up to 3, I see. Wait, this dude's name is Razzly Dazzly. Make them stop. When did Nopons get stupid names? Hiropon Ricky's not stupid. It's not. Ricky is not a stupid name. Hiropon kind of is, but that's just the way they talk. Razzly Dazzly, that's not a name. This dude is literally... His real name is probably like Razza or something. And he's like, I gotta sound cool, so I'm gonna change my name. His life. Stop it. Don't you know?
It's a new day, everyone.
Does he do that every time? It's like a jump scare almost. Okay, the music changed. Cinnabon roll. How do you even say that? Oh, da do? I don't know. Oh wait, this guy's a cat. Gormati or whatever. They remind me of oh, they don't have tails. I guess Nia doesn't have a tail either. I was gonna say they remind me of the, what do they call them? In Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, like the cat people. I think it was right. Or like the beast people. Hold on. The cat girl Lead, or is it Lead? Hold on. What game is she from? Yeah, Path of Radiance. They remind me of like those kinds of cat people. I guess she doesn't have like fur on her face. I guess she actually looks like the cat girls from 14, because she has like cat ears and a tail, but then like just marks on her face, no like whiskers or anything like that. What do they call them? Hold on. This, oh my god, I hate fandom. It's like impossible. Okay. Oh, Lagoos or something like that. Beast tribe of Gallia. Anyway. Why are Nia's ears backwards? Do they actually explain it? Or is it just a Moo? That's the League of Legends character. Skill books? Great. Is it explained, or is it just like assumed that it's because she's half blade or whatever? Spoilers, I guess, for people who don't know that. What is this thing? Born that way? It's a birth defect. You didn't know that? Stop spoiling. Whoops. Trying to think of other spoilers I know so I can just spoil them all out right now. Wait, where'd my map go? Oh. $2,000? 50 times. Any hoodles. Wait, I met that guy. Max. I was just thinking, oh, go salvage. Hold on. A few days ago. Wait, hold on. Don't send anything? Oh, it's his aunt. Cool. His helmet looks stupid. This is where you're saying the Among Us no pawn. Sussy pawn. Stupid. I was gonna say, the smoke detectors in our house were going off like, I don't know, a few days ago, and it was driving me insane because I was the only one who would like mute them because nobody else would do it. So I would like, I don't know, I guess I was the only one. Well, I know it was annoying everyone, but I was the only one who cared enough to actually get up and do something. Everyone else would just like sit there letting it beep, which like reminded me of when we had the dog and when we had Pepper, and like the dog would bark all day, and literally everyone just like dealt with it instead of shutting her up, like telling her to shut up, and like I would just like be sitting in my room like hearing it all day, just kind of like there's like 5 people out there. Sussy pawn is not imposter pawn. But like a million people in the living room sitting right next to the dog, having her bark all day and just letting it happen instead of like, I don't know, putting her in her cage until she shuts up and then letting her out when she's not barking anymore, so that she learns like, oh, if I bark, I get punished if I just sit there and bark all day. Yeah, these smoke alarms, they were like going off, and I would like hush them, and like we tried to swap the batteries out, but apparently like smoke detectors have a specific kind of battery they need. You can't just like throw in a 9 or what, I think it was a 9-volt battery, I don't remember. Or D. What's the, hold on. Yeah, 9 volts. Because we replaced the batteries and they still kept beeping, and then some dude came and replaced them yesterday or the day before, and he no, it was yesterday, and like we were like, we just called to be like, hey, like we called the landlord or whatever, property manager, and we're like, we need, these things keep beeping, and we replace the batteries and they won't stop. And then they're like, oh, they need a special kind of battery, and we're like, okay, can you replace them, or like where do we get that? And because we would have done it ourselves, but the handyman guy was like, oh, I'll do it, I'll come over like tomorrow, I have like a bunch of them, I can just do it. And I was like, okay. And then he came over and just like replaced the smoke detectors like completely. Like I was like, oh, all we needed was new batteries, and he's like, I already have like 8 of the, like he had 8 smoke alarms that he's like, I'll just replace all of them, like who cares about the batteries? And I was like, dude, it's only like, there's only 4 of them, well 3 of them, and maybe a 4th one that need to be dealt with. The other 4 are fine. But he's like, whatever, I'll just do all of them right now. And I was like, okay. And he did, and I was like, it was nice, because like I said, it was like 3 days of just like waking up to like a beeping, and it happening for like because like one of the days it was at least Monday. It might have started on Sunday, but on Monday, like I was saying, my stomach was killing me. So I'm like laying in bed in agony because my stomach hurts, and like this thing is just beeping and no one will deal with it. And I'm just like, I'm gonna lose my mind because I can't get up. Like, I mean, I could, but it was just like, I would I don't know. I'd be in too much pain to like stand on a ladder and deal with all of that. But I did eventually. But it was annoying. Anyway, I was just thinking about that because like it happened for like 3 or 4 days in a row, and then finally like yesterday it was dealt with, and so like the last day and a half or so, I've been like not on edge, but like waiting for the beep to go off and have to like get up and deal with it, but it hasn't happened. Like right now, I guess like what made me think about it was like sitting here just thinking like that thing's gonna go off soon, so I have to go deal with it. Anyway. Well, average mortality. 360 people every year die from salvaging. Almost same number as Nopon who die from eating poisonous mushrooms. Do something about the mushrooms first. This Nopon does not salvage. I kind of remember this. Tiwi Tiwi, my beloved.
Oh, I can't wait.
I like how everything popped in. Oh! That one was so slow.
This looks like it'll be something good.
We caught a crabble or whatever they're called. Is it gonna attack me? Oh, it is.
Bring it on.
Wait, so does moving always cancel? Yeah. You have to like stay still. Moving resets your combo. Crabby. Water type.
Treasure acquired.
Wow. What were those little screws and things I picked up? Just like random materials or whatever? It wasn't great. Cool. Oh. Wait. Quickly build arts. Ram salvage mats. Okay, I see. Rex is like trying to impress Malos and Nia and Jin and be like, yeah, I'm good at my job. I can handle it. And then he's off like playing with Nopons, playing Among Us with a Nopon. Hold on. Salvaging. I got 3 more. I gotta do it.
Time for some treasure hunting.
No, I was too slow.
Time. Onwards. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, I did get something. Time passes when you do that?
Okay, bring it on. Yeah.
Oh, that
Why
worked.
not?
Do we heal outside of battle? Nice, good.
You're all mine.
Oh wait, I got a Giant's Black Ring. Down there grabbing the salvage.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
It better be. I did it perfectly. Oh, I got a fish.
Okay, bring it on.
Can I pick this stuff up? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ha. Anchor shot. Ha.
Owned.
You're all mine. Treasure acquired.
Do I have one more? Can't remember if I did 2 or 3. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, why am I always too slow for that one?
Time. Onwards. This looks like it'll be something
Sweet.
good.
His helmet kind of reminds me, from the back at least. Oh well, now I took it off. But it reminds me of the, what do they call them? Renoploses or Renoplas or whatever in Monster Hunter. Like the armor.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, Renoplas, Renoplos, however you say it. Reno, I don't know. I've never heard someone say it.
Anchor shot. Ha.
But like how they're like, I mean his isn't as big, but it looks like it has like the little ears in the back.
Treasure acquired.
From the back. It's like a big old bubble thing like that. Okay. Wait. Let me buy more. Wait, oh. No, pawns are like Lalafell. They have like Lalafell names. And they're annoying like them. And that, like, what's it, Vanna, when I walked in and he had those 2 ladies, I was like, this reminds me of, I can't remember his name, but there's that one Lalafell in Costa del Sol who has like all the cat girls around him all the time, fanning him and stuff. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Oh, I guess he doesn't care. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. My little brother's tournament tomorrow starts at 9. Wait, Meme Desu? Mimi Desu? Is that his name? What did Lil Bro see? Yeah, I don't know. My mom was just saying like the tournament starts at 9 tomorrow if I want to go. That's so early. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's probably gonna last all day. Rumble Tum Canteen. Lodgings. Oh, right. I feel like I remember this. This is like, they added this system in one, right? Of like, well, they made it optional where you could like turn off leveling and then you'll still earn experience, but then you can like assign it later. Wait. Okay. Sleep with Nia. No. Can I actually do stuff now? Okay, finally.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Pouch setup. Dude, all these system updates. Stop it. Lifestyle shops. They didn't even teach me. What? Pouch setup. Oh. Huh. Wait. Does it activate like right away? So the 20-minute timer starts? Yes? Ugh. Okay. I see. And I assume if I replace it, it just like immediately gets rid of the other one. Yesps. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's his backslash. How many? Oh, 255. Okay. Do it. Cool. Okay. Wait a minute. I thought they didn't have one of these. What does this do? What does this lock? This one's unlocked. Or is that where I start? Why does it sound like a fart? Hold on. Oh, it's already turned up all the way, I think. Yeah. Okay. Level 10, Chapter 2. Oh, wait, no, I played for 5 hours. 5 hours and 45 minutes. I thought it was... I looked at that. Time of save to 3:57. I thought that was my time played. I made it to Gormont Province. Goodbye. Are these new quests? 2019? Did the game come out in 2017? But yeah, that was like forever ago. But that's when I got a Switch, like 2019-ish. Oh. I was like, what is she wearing? Cat ears. Trying to encourage people to up their consumer activity. Isn't economics wonderful? You need to buy things so that you can buy things cheaper later. I don't know about that. How about everything is free for everyone? Wait. Oh, God, there's, okay. Days have passed and everyone's just waiting for me to come help them do the salvaging thing. Yeah, see. Limuli is supposed to take Overwatch when Gigabee's time is up. 3,821 seconds late. Din-dins. Make them stop. Min-maxing hardcore? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Xenoblade 2? Have you touched the new the 3 DLC? I saw Alira playing it the other day, but I didn't watch. I just like Alira was streaming and she was playing the, I don't know. It had like a thumbnail of the Masha or whatever, the new chick. He's playing it too. Embarrassing. How dare he? I'm the only one allowed to play Xenoblade games right now. Gonna replay 3 with the DLC you haven't done yet. Sounds like a waste of time. You literally just played that like 2 months ago. Oh, but yeah, she was playing. It's funny because like she was playing 3. I don't know if it's like new DLC, like new story stuff, or just a new character or what. But oh, can I walk on this? But nobody was watching. She had like 800 viewers or something, and I was like, nobody wants to watch Xenoblade because like before, like the day before, she was playing something else, and I was like, it was like some other JRPG, and she had like 1,600 viewers. And then today, I think she was playing something else, like the new Tales game or something, or a Tales game, and was like also like mid 1,000, like 1,500 range or something. And I was just like, this game sucks. Xenoblade 3 sucks. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to watch it. They care about all these other games. I'm just stealing everyone's treasure. 4 months. Pushes up glasses. That's like I don't know. That's way too soon for a JRPG. Like, I hardly ever replay JRPGs in the first place, but like, I feel like there's at least a year before I replay one. Like, when I played Persona 5, and then they announced Royal, I was like, ugh, like, it's a ways away, but it's still too soon to replay that. And then they released it, and I played it immediately. I didn't even play it immediately. Like, I was gonna wait, and then one of my friends got it, and he wouldn't shut up about it, like, every day. Like, we would be, I don't know, like, I don't know. I remember we would play something, and then he would stop. Like, we would be done playing whatever we were playing together, and then he would go to play Persona. Or we'd be, like, in Discord waiting for another friend to, like, get in to play something. And I could hear him playing Persona 5 Royal in the background. And, like, after, like, a few weeks of that, I was just like, dude, I'm getting the game. And I'm gonna play it again. When games are pure peak, you just want to play them again. Not when they're JRPGs. I've talked about it though. Like, I'm just not... Like, I like JRPGs, I just don't like them. Like, JRPG gameplay is never... I think Final Fantasy X is like the only time I played a JRPG and was like, I really, really, really like this combat system. Every other time it's been like, yeah, this is serviceable. I'm not here for the gameplay. I feel like JRPG gameplay is not engaging. But I really like 10s. And 10-2. But 10-2s is like... It's a JRPG, I guess. It is like the act... It's like, I guess it's like this kind of like Xenoblade style, Tales style, where you're like... It's not just menus. I mean, it kind of is. They all are, but like... Your character... You move your character... Well, I guess in 10-2 you don't move your characters like manually. But it's not just like two sides like going back and forth. Anyway, yeah, they're also too long. That's like the main thing, is that it's too long for gameplay that is not that fun to me. Even when it is fun. Really like 2 and 3's gameplay, so it pushes in favor for you. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how I feel, I guess. Because like I was saying, one's like yeah, this gameplay is like more engaging than like normal JRPGs, like menu JRPGs, but I don't know if I would ever replay Xenoblade 1, like at least not for like 10 years. Because if I wanted if I just wanted to experience the story again, I would just watch a Let's Play or something. Because it's like, I've already played this, I'm not gonna go through all that again. I'll just throw it up on another, like on my second monitor while someone else plays it for me. Wait, no, the game. Oh, Neo 2. I was actually thinking about that because that Wo Long game like has its demo. Everyone's been talking about it like recently and comparing it to Neo and Neo 2 and Sekiro, but it's like the Team Ninja game, so Neo 2 is like the better comparison. But what do you call it? Like looking at Wo Long and hearing everyone's opinions on it, it seems like it's just a simpler Neo, and so like I was like, well, maybe I won't play it because like I don't know, it looked cool when they showed it off, but now I'm like less interested. But it did make me want to play Neo 2 more because everyone's like, Neo 2 is still better, and I was like, I keep hearing that, and I still want to play it. It's still on my, like I've talked about this before, on Steam. I have like in my library I have like a little section that is just to play, where I add games that I'm like planning on playing soon. Neo 2's been in there for like 2 years because I've been planning to play it for like 2 years and then not playing it. Didn't want to replay once. That's what I'm saying. Watch someone else do it. You definitely wanted to replay 2 and 3 like right after. But that's what I'm saying, is like every time I play a JRPG, as soon as I finish it, I'm just like, I'm both like glad it's over, but also like a lot of times I want, if it's a good one, I want more, but I don't want to replay the whole game. Oh, it's not like Neo. Xbox better. Besides automation, itemization and stats on gear. Performance issues. That's what I've heard actually. On PC, it's inconsistent. Oop. And my mic. Like some people have like really good builds and it doesn't run very well, and then some people have like garbage builds and it runs super good and stuff like that, and also like everything in between and all over. It's all over the place. Still fun. Doesn't hold a candle to Neo 2. Hard to compete with that game. I haven't seen much of it, of Neo 2. Like that's like the, I don't want to see much of it because like I don't know, I've seen like screenshots and stuff and like it looks cool, but I still kind of don't really even know, because I didn't play Neo 1 and I also didn't watch much of that, but like I tried to avoid seeing too much about it because like I want to experience it for myself. One of the best action games of all time, hands down. We'll see. One day I'll play it. Wait, I like how, okay, the Nopons have like more variety in their hair. I like it. Like, these ones are cute. Play 2 without knowing anything about 1. Just like this game, don't need to play 1. Actual Nintendo quote. I've actually heard that too about Neo. Like, everyone's like, yeah, you don't have to play. Like, cause what was it? I think it was Wooly from Wooly Versus, and also the Castle Super Beast podcast. Former super best friends, whatever you would call it. Anyway, Wooly was talking about playing Neo 2, and I can't remember if he had played. No, he had played Neo 1, but hadn't finished it, and wanted to finish it before going to 2. But Pat on the podcast was like, just play Neo 2. Like, you don't have to finish 1. You don't need 1 to play 2. Just play, like, just go to 2. 2 is just better. Just go. And Wooly kept being, like, stubborn about it. I can't remember if he actually ever finished 1 and then went to 2, but I know he went to 2 eventually. Anyway. I kind of hate when, like, I mean, this game, the story isn't related to 1, right? At least not obviously. But I hate when games, or like developers or publishers or whoever, are like, yeah, you don't need to play the first, like Mass Effect. When Mass Effect 2 and 3 came out, they're like, you don't need to play the first 2. Like, just play this one. And it's like, that's the biggest lie ever. Like, you miss out on, it's like, I mean, there's like self-contained stories, I guess they still work, but like, you're so like out of the loop and missing so much. Because they even like go, like, when you play 2 and 3, if you don't have a save, they'll ask you, like, did you play the first game? If you don't have a save, it's like, did you play the first game or the second game? And if you say yes, then it's like, okay, what did you pick for all these things? And they're like, you answer all these questions on like what your save was to get it set up for, like, it's like, yeah, it's like basically if you played 1 on Xbox on 360 and then you were playing 2 on PC, so you couldn't transfer your save. They had like a system that was like, okay, well, you can answer all these questions to like set up this game as close to your old save as possible, so that you could like continue where you like basically continue your story. But if you didn't play 1 or 2 when you played 2 and 3, you just say no to that, and then it just like, I don't even know what it like does. I don't know if it's like there's like a default, like, okay, these are the default choices that everyone gets if you haven't played them before, or if it's like, I don't know, some other way they fix that, but like, it's the biggest lie ever. Wait, Xenoblade YouTube comment? Can't say, but you do need to play 1. Nexus orders. I already did. And that was kind of the plan. Like I've talked about it before. Hold on, let me get these kids to hurry up and go away. Count to 100. No, what was I saying? Oh yeah, when 3 came out, and like, I don't know, like I talked about before, I played 2, was like, okay, like whatever, I'm playing other stuff instead now, and so I just never finished 2 or went back to 2. It wasn't like I hated the game. I was like, I'm never playing this game. It was just like, nah, I'm just not in the mood for it right now. Also, like, the some of the cringe was too much. Wait. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. But when 3 came out and everyone's like, oh my god, like losing their mind and screaming about it, I was like, maybe I go back and play 2 now. But then I was like, you know what, I should probably, like, it seems like 3, because 2, like everything, like when 2 came out, a lot of it seemed like, oh yeah, you don't have to play 1. It's like set in a different, I don't know, timeline or something. So like none of the characters from 1 are in it, so it doesn't matter. But with 3, everyone's like, yeah, no, it's like, it takes 1 and 2 and puts them together basically. Or like, I don't know, there's like a lot, something, for some reson, you need to play both of them for 3. So I was like, all right, well, if I, okay, great. When I play 3, I'm gonna go play the first 2 first. Because I was like, yeah, it was just like an excuse, another excuse or reason to get back to 2 anyway. but also checking out 1 first. But 1 was the one I was like least looking forward to because I don't like Shulk, or I didn't like Shulk. Wait, Dev said a different universe, so you don't need to play 1 or something. At the end of 1, you learn multiple universes were made due to a certain silly little man. Honda, thank you for the subscription. Welcome back. 15 months. I think you have the the longest and the most months subscribed. Also, what's up? Also, you got the cute Hanekawa. Wait, mankind takes 1 step closer to Pika Cole's Klaus. Is it Klaus or Claus? Wait, I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh, I didn't like Shulk because, and I talked about this before, but like, all I knew about Shulk was he was in Smash, and then he was just annoying, or at least one of my friends, the way he played him was annoying. Because he just like would spam the same move, like backslash over and over again, because he liked to hear how he said backslash, and it was just annoying. But then when I played the game, I was like, wait, Shulk's good actually. I like Shulk. I am now a Shulk main in Smash, even though I haven't played Smash in like at least a year, and I never even played it that much. The new one, at least. First, I said it, Klaus. Okay. Shirt, yeah, the swimsuit skin, yeah, that too. Oh, so I was talking about my dream, early on, and how it was gross. There was another dream I had that I forgot I was gonna talk about. And now that you're here, Honda, like, it reminded me, because like, well, I don't even know, like, it didn't remind me, but it makes more sense to tell it now that you're here, because you can kind of relate, because you've been to the Middle East. Wait, hold on. New Twitter word, Blorbo. Shulk is my new Blorbo. Women on Twitter. I was gonna say, yeah, what's Blorbo? I don't know if I feel like I've seen it, but I think I've only seen it in context of like, it's just a stupid name to call something. Like Skrunkle. No, not Skrunkly. Like, Scrimblow Bimblow. Hold on. Wait, do I actually have to worry about market stuff? Anyway, women on Twitter like to call stuff their Blorbo. Oh, wait. Fat husband or something? Rex is a Scrimblow Bimblow. Something you love and feed. The way I'm interpreting it now is Blorbo is just like, it's like you're what do they call them? Like a comfort character or something? There's like another word. I don't know. It's Twitter speak though, like, oh, I kin them, or my comfort characters, or whatever other just like dumb cringe. I'm trying to think. There's like another one that's like trending, or it had been trending, but I can't remember it now. Cum dumpster. No. What? Oh, so the dream. Okay. This other dream. It happened. It was like the dream I had this morning.
You're all mine.
But I was in the Middle East and we were training. I don't even know what country, but we were training like the locals and the local military how to like be a military, and like who's. Oh, it's a different quest. I'll get that one in a second. Gotta find this other kid. But we were training them how to, I don't know, be a military. Like, I remember when I was in the Marines, I had a gunny who was like, he was deployed to Iraq, whatever, to train the like local, I don't know if they were a military or a militia or what, but like This was back during like right after, I don't know, like right after he was in Ramadi, and it was like right after like the invasion or something like that. And so like, yeah, he was just like, he was there, and like he would, like every time he would talk about it, he would just complain about how just nobody would like, they always showed up late every day. They never like tried hard, never cared. Like nobody cared. Nobody wanted to do it. Like none of the like locals wanted to do it. And I had a dream last night that I was like basically in his job, like training them, and they hated their job, and I didn't want to do this. I wanted to like PMC the private military come down. Stop it.
Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait, maybe you are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything?
He is 12.
I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're going to swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
The voice acting. Rex is actually, he sounds fine. Nia doesn't.
We're heading out.
Not yet.
There's no one seeing you.
Her voice is good.
You
But...
got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Later. Wait. Put together sets for trading shops. They barely, they like explain it and then don't. Rex isn't bad, just has very bad direction. Talks the most, so it's extra noticeable. Aren't they all, I think I've asked this before, aren't they all amateurs? Like they've literally, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them, this is like their first big thing. I feel like I remember people saying that when the game first came out and they were complaining about the voice acting and direction and all that stuff. That like the directors were new, like everyone was new, and so like it was just, that's why like it gets better the later on in the game it gets, because they started to like figure it out. Not sure. Do you know they had very bad voice direction? I remember, yeah, like I was saying, it was like years ago when the game first came out, so like around 2017 or whatever. But I remember hearing that like they were very inexperienced, like voice actors or voice director, and they like the way they did the like recording was like literally from beginning to end, like line by line, instead of like, I don't know, like what makes sense, I guess, like, because like it's like in movie production and like filming, they don't film the film like in chronological order. I don't know how to describe it, but like from the beginning of the movie to the end of the movie, they film the scenes like how they can, like what makes this like most sense and like is the most efficient and all that stuff. Like they don't, like when they filmed the Lord of the Rings, they weren't like going from location to location to location in the order of the movie. They were like, all right, we're in this location, we need to like film all these scenes that are in the movie that take place in this location. Now we're in this location, film all the scenes that take place here. And like voice acting is kind of the same, of like, okay, who is available when, like what scenes do they have together that we can record together, like whatever, like what lines, you know, just like record a bunch of like a billion lines and then put them together how they make sense in the game. But I heard for this game they did it like, okay, each scene like line by line in the order that they appear in the game. But I don't know, like I heard that that's why it gets better later on in the game, because like as they went through the recording, they got better at recording. Oh wait, okay. Mouse and Jin have a lot of roles under them. You know that at least.
When did it get so late?
He has to tell me what time it is every time. Oh wait, and then have full context of scenes. It's endearing. That's copium. Oh. Rex yell. Is it like Shulk's yell when he like gets like I don't know, a monster pokes him in the ankle and he just screams at the top of his lungs? Anyway, my dream. So anyway, I was training this local Middle Eastern military or whoever they were. And nobody, like, it was just like impossible because you couldn't get them to do anything or like show up for anything or learn anything, and it was just exhausting. And then like there was like a day where just like there was like they were killing each other, like they just started like fighting with each other and like killing each other. And they didn't hurt any of us, like any of like me or the other Marines that were there. But we were like going in to stop it and like break them up and stuff like that and like figure out what's happening. And eventually like we all got like separated from them. Like our leadership was like, all right, you know, like we're leaving, and like pulled us away and explained like that what happened was some Marine got porn, like magazines or something, and like started giving it to the like whoever Middle Eastern military that we were with. And like they started like sharing it amongst each other, and then like I don't know, like the super religious ones were like, hey, that's against our religion, and just like started like fighting, and then they all started killing each other and like fighting over that. And then they took us, like they explained like, yeah, we left, like we pulled you guys out because like once they figure out that like when they would have figured out that it was one of you Marines who did it, like who started it, they would have started killing us, and we had to leave before that happened. And then I was like, man, like I was so mad at like the Marine who did that, because it was just like it's like yeah, I don't know, Marines are so stupid, and like it just seemed like such a stupid like thing you wouldn't do. But like I don't know, I also don't even know like if like Islam cares that much about pornography. Like I could see like someone like, I mean like even like a Christian I guess would be like, oh my god, you can't have porn, but I don't think that anybody would kill somebody over it. But yeah, it was just like an intense dream. And then like when I woke up, I was like, man, what a frustrating experience. Because like I was like, that's literally what, like, I mean, it was just a dream, so I don't know what it's actually like, but that's literally what my gunny was complaining about. It was just like, yeah, you know, you sit there and you put all this time and effort and stuff into like trying to make these guys, like teach these guys and help them, and they're just like, they show up whenever they want. They don't do anything they need to do. They don't like care about their uniforms. They don't care about their gear. Like they just leave it lying around anywhere for anyone to get. And like, it's just a waste of time and effort. Anyway, dreams are weird. Shulk's yell is funny, but it's really good. Rex's yell is just wait. All right, we'll see. Wait. Oh. Muscle belt. Oh, I thought I was gonna be like, do they have another quest for me? And then the names all had stars, and I was like, oh god. Twinkle juice. This kid's gonna become a driver so he can play hide and seek. Snicky is a spy. Snicky have low reading level for own age. Help him or her, it. Is that it? No, there was one more quest from like some lady, but I think that was a daytime thing. How do I... How do I pass time? Or do I not have access to that yet? Oh god, please. I guess I can pass time by salvaging. Minus? Minus brings up this. I wonder if it's one of these question marks ones. I see. Oh, well, that's my save timer. Oh, I guess my camera's in the way. But in the bottom right, there's like a little clock that I'm blocking. But it says 1 hour, 50 minutes, and it's counting up 51 minutes now. So that's just like my gameplay time. I guess I'll just go dive. I want that quest before I leave. Where is the salvager guy? I don't know how much time it passes though.
Oh, I can't wait.
Why am I always too slow for that one? It's not even that fast. I think it's because it's like, I don't know when it's going to start. So I'm like sitting there waiting, anticipating. And then when it happens, it's
This
like
looks like it'll be something good.
off. I don't know. Catching me off guard even though I'm sitting there waiting for it. Because it's not even that fast.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Who's we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're all mine.
So when you level up the arts, they have like the recharge, and I assumed it was like how many auto attacks, and it is, because it says this has 6, and I was counting the auto attacks, and it took 6 to let me use anchor shot, but I didn't have enough for this one because it costs 7. When I upgrade it again, it'll be 6, but I'm learning. Also, that only passed like 4 hours, or like, yeah, like 4 hours. So one more. Oh, I just remembered. So I was talking about it earlier. I didn't really play or watch anything this week, except ESA, European Speedrunners Assembly, and I don't know why I just remembered, but there's this girl who did 2 runs that weren't speed runs, and they weren't. It was like the most frustrating thing to watch, cause like dude, it was like, I don't know, like these speedrun events like GDQ, ESA, whatever, they do like showcases or like, I don't know, like other gimmicky kind of like runs and things like that, like they might still be speed runs, but sometimes they're not. Like today they had like some dude was playing this game called Jubeat. Excuse me. And it's like a rhythm game, and so it's like, how do you speedrun a rhythm game? You don't, because it's a rhythm game. Wait, where's that girl? Did I do? Oh no, she's here. Okay. Oh wait, maybe. What? Oh. Hold on. Ask if it's illegal. Do these matter? Trent's Crabbles. Wait, am I doing the main quest? Not yet. Why are crabs inside of metal boxes? Why are they? And how do they survive like that? Because they just could just get stuck in there forever and then starve to death, right? Anyway, so yeah, ESA, they had this chick. Wait. Oh. She played Super Metroid, which is like a pretty popular speedrunning game. Like GDQ used to have a Metroid, like Super Metroid used to be the last run of the event every year until like recently.
Okay, bring it on.
But what do you call it? Yeah, so like whatever, she's playing Super Metroid and I was like, oh cool, interesting. Like a Super Metroid run, I haven't seen one in a bit. And so I went to watch and then she's like explaining how it's like it's one of those what do you call it? Lore dump you now. I don't as Shiro lore dump you. I've been playing. I played this game for like 6 hours total, 7 hours total, and I haven't played more than 5 hours at a time, or seen more than 5 hours of the story. I'll lore dump you on this ESA stuff. Oh, I should do that. Oh, a big one. What's the how do I change targets? I probably should have. I guess that's fine. Ow. Kill it. Okay, finally. Is it just like whoever I'm near or something? Oh no, it is changing targets. Oh, whoops. Why is he so slow? I should have let him do his third attack.
Did I do that? Yeah.
Doesn't someone say, did I do that in the first game? Where's he going?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
I can't move. Oh. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so this girl's playing Super Metroid, and like at the start of the run, she's like, okay, so when you donate bits, it like affects her game. It's like those what do you call it? I don't know, like some games nowadays come out, like indie games especially, where like they have like streamer modes where people in the chat can like do stuff to mess with your game or like vote on things in your game. It was kind of like that, but it didn't actually affect the game. It affected her, like her screen. So it would like blocks, like, I don't know, make like things pop up on screen and like whatever, distract her and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this could be, I don't know, kind of fun, kind of silly, because like a lot of, I don't know, like I was saying, they do runs like this at these events sometimes where like it is like chat participation or crowd participation or whatever. And that's what it seemed like it was gonna be. Wait, hold on. Garfront. I kind of hate how like after you complete everything, it does this, like it stops the whole game to like, I don't know. Just give me my rewards. Just pop it up on the side. I think 1 kind of did it too, but it felt not as bad. Like I didn't ever, I don't think I ever complained about it in 1, but here it's like actually annoying me. Anyway, they do these runs all the time at ESA and GDQ and stuff like that, and it's like it's fun because it's like this person's trying to speedrun their game while things are being like thrown at them and messing them up and stuff like that, and it's just like silly. But she started playing, or she was like explaining it, and then she started playing, and like everything that popped up was like inside jokes for her stream, and like it was all like, I don't know. It wasn't fun, and it wasn't funny, and she wasn't speedrunning, and she was like laughing a lot, and it seemed very fake. Like she was like, I don't know. It seemed like generic e-thought streamer, and she wasn't speedrunning, and so it was like, wait a second, what are we doing here? What am I watching? And eventually, I was just like, all right, this is like frustrating. Like I don't care, because like she's barely playing the game. She's not even speedrunning it. And like all these like pop-ups and emotes are just like her face, or like her like saying something, I don't know, random, or like her emotes just like covering the screen, and like all these things. It was just extremely obnoxious and like self-centered, and like, and her laugh was so fake, because like it was obvious that she was laughing, pretending to laugh so that people would like keep giving money and feel like they didn't waste their money, because if they would donate, if they would have given bits and then had like the thing pop up and she would have just ignored it, people would be less encouraged to donate more. But it was just like extremely cringe. And then after the run was over, people were keeping track of like who donated what or whatever, or I think you could just look it up. So like someone looked it up to see like how much money, like who donated what, like how many people gave how many bits during that event, or like during that part. And one guy was responsible for like 60% of the bits that were donated, and then the next guy was like another like 20%, and then the rest of the people were just like random. But it was like one guy was more than half of like all the like stuff that came up, and then another guy was also a big part of it, and then everyone else, like the I guess like it was fake. It was like staged basically. Like one guy did all of it pretty much. And what was it? He's Twitch staff. Like the guy who did it he's like he works at Twitch. And so I was like, dude, this is so like when I saw that, I was like, that was like the worst thing ever. Like that, like it was, I don't know, so fake, not a speed run, and some guy at Twitch was literally like responsible for more than half of it. And so like it was just, I don't know, I was like, why is she here? Why was this there? Like, and was she even like when she was thanking everyone afterwards, like for all the donations, like all the, because it's like all going to charity, whatever. She was like thanking everyone for, you know, the donations to charity and all that stuff. She was like, I want to thank, like, I can't remember, like someone from like some kind of Twitch, like a I don't know, like she's like, I was gonna say PR, but not PR. It's like, but she's like, I want to thank like whoever for flying me out here. And so like someone at Twitch like arranged for her to go to this event where like, and I assume it was the guy who gave her like the most of the bits or whatever. Wait, calling them like hermit crabs? They don't wear them like hermit crabs. Hermit crabs wear like shells. Like whatever they crawl into becomes their shell. These guys come out of the boxes with shells on. But anyway, so she had that run, and then she had another run where she played Alien Isolation as well. Oh, also, like, she was playing Super Metroid, and she had a Zero Suit Samus cosplay that had, like, there was an incentive that had to be met for her to wear that. And it got met, but it was just one of those, like, what do you call it? Like those, like, Samus Zero Suit cosplays you can just buy online that are just, like, a onesie, basically. And that was kind of it. But with the Alien Isolation, it was the same exact run of like she's not speed running it, and it's the same gimmick of like, yeah, donate bits to like fill the screen with nonsense, all inside jokes. Like I was saying, like they were all like, like everything. I was like, why is this funny? Like I don't get it. Like, I mean, I can see like she's saying something funny, I guess, but it's not funny in this context, and like it just seems random. And I was like, it just felt like it was advertising like her stream, like promoting her stream rather than like doing something for the event. It was all like the only people who would get these jokes and laugh at this are people who watch her stream regularly or whatever. Get on the boat, Lord. I have like 2 more minutes of complaining to do. I think that is it here. Wait, should I buy anything before I go? No, it wasn't a VTuber. It was at ESA, the speedrunning thing, and she's just like a flesh tuber. But anyway, she had a second run. I didn't watch it at all. She also cosplayed for that one as what's her first name? Ripley from Alien, but like I don't remember her first name. But it was the same thing, and like I didn't even bother to watch it because everyone in the threads was like, "Yep, it's the same thing. It sucks." And yeah, apparently she only made like 10 minutes of progress over like an hour and a half because she's too busy laughing and like distracted by all the alerts and stuff. And she was bad at the game. Reminds you of someone. We're going. I'm getting goose pimples. Who says that? Is that a British thing? CSEV Maelstrom. What does that stand for? CSEV. The song. Peak. Nothing's even happened. Can we get dripped on? Does he get wet? He's catching it in his helmet. Does time pass normally? Yeah. So we have night shift. Is it gonna like make us go to night shift if it turns night? The music's peak and the world and the nopons. And the goose pimples. I don't know about those last two. Nia, my beloved. Dromark, my beloved. He should be a Pokemon. They should put him in Pokemon so I can. He should be the. They should make a mod that replaces Koraidon and Miraidon with Dromark so you can ride him instead. Wait, Papoonin. He is cute. That's what. Yeah, he looks fluffy. Like I want to pet him, but this game they failed the Twitter meme shill account. Can you pet the dog? Can you pet the cat? He's from Leftheria. He's a lefty libtard. Jules quivers, sweats a lot.
And arrived.
Relax. He's an anime character. There's a million of them that look like him. Just play Genshin. What do you want, kid? Why does he hate Rex's name so much? What? Oh, God. Corrected him, but he still called him kid. Didn't even work. Yeah, base Malice not listening. Okay. What was that? Something flickered at the bottom. Oh, I guess I should move my camera, huh? Because I'm blocking the arts when they show up. I'll do that in a second.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
Is it her shift?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia. They've started boozing below decks. You should join them.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
What's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
That's the code?
Sounds terrible.
Be an alcoholic?
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid?
My name's Rex.
Everyone?
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
Nobody introduces themselves or asks the other person's name. They all just call each other kid and you and all that.
I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage. Some of it trash. Some of it treasure. But all of it from people long gone. Have you noticed how there's fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Why don't they just make a boat?
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager. It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's hidden below the clouds.
I feel like if there was only one tree in the whole world,
there'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and
there's
resources.
probably something
no need
significant
to worry
about
our
it.
Homes sinking away. Everyone could have peace and security. I mean, a dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
He's lying.
Gramps?
He kidnapped
the
him.
same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Smiling
Not
Nia, my
like.
beloved. Dude, why is that Nia figure so expensive?
I'm not sure I catch your drift. But this Gramps of yours sounds alright.
Huh.
And you're
I guess it's not
alright
even
too.
that expensive.
Not that different
I
from
mean,
me.
it is, but not for what it is.
We're in position. All personnel report to stations. Salvage team, suit up and proceed to hatch.
This guy gonna betray us?
Your target
Fat
is
blimp
located
titan, my
inside
beloved.
a shipwreck 450 peds straight down.
What's a ped? How big
Submarine
is that?
while submerged is too high risk for our tests, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first.
Crewmate
Next,
no pawns,
you'll
my
split
beloved.
into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found, retrieval can commence. If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
I was watching Germa play Pizza Tower the last few days.
So don't screw it up.
But who talks?
Smug so-and-so.
Why would she say that? Like, you call the people you're working with lowlifes, you barely know them. Not even in like a funny, friendly way. She's just being mean. I hate Nia now. I'm kidding. But anyway, watching Pizza Tower, like, I didn't really have much interest in it. Because of what I did see, I was like, it just looks like Wario Land. It looks cool and all, but I don't want to play it. Watching him play it, I was like, man, this looks like a lot of fun. But then I watched him play the whole thing, and I was like, now I don't want to play it. Now I don't have to play it. But I don't know. It was like I think the coolest thing about it is that it exists.
Is that it?
And I like the style. It's like old school, like, I don't know, like it's like 90s animation.
It looks pretty ancient.
But like
Is that the
Western.
propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that
Is,
shape
is this
before.
Mechonis?
Which country made this?
Got turned into a boat. See, look at his helmet from the back. It looks like the Renoplose helmet, whatever. Even from the front, kind of. But it's like the little, like, the lights on it, I guess. They look like little ears. How particly under the sea, under the cloud sea looks. It's just regular water, right? So it's not like ether or whatever. Like in one. That's what I was saying before though. Like, why are they flying instead of just making like a big boat like this and just living on the boat so they don't have to worry about titans?
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know?
I like the way
I do this for a living, remember?
like Mark walked up
All
and like when he
teams,
stood, he just like
proceed
popped up.
inside when ready.
Right then, let's get
Or
moving.
sat down, I guess, whatever.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along? Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've
She has
got your
two
orders, haven't you?
animations. Your husband. Ancient ship. Mmm. I guess I'll keep these 3 for now. You love this song. Let me turn it down. Three party members. Okay, same thing. This is a Nia only stream. Wait, how do I... X. No, I can't do it. How... Okay. They're gonna go and say like, yeah, you can switch who your main character is. You should try switching it up and seeing who you like the most, and then they don't let you do it.
Treasure acquired.
They don't... Oh yeah, I think we already talked about this. They don't like... They don't yell something every time they jump, like in 1, so you don't get alley oops. Maybe they just don't want to talk right now. Owned. Wait. Oh, I missed it because she turned invisible. Oh, you can push her. They slide around so... Why does it... Okay, wait. These two are like moving around when I move. But Nia and Dromark literally do not care. Oh. Nia's fat doesn't want to move. How is she talking? How does she hear that? Her ears are backwards. Okay, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go pee real quick before I go in there. Huh? What do you say? Whatever. It's a no pawn. He didn't say anything that matters. I should have looked at their like arts and stuff. Oh.
Whoa.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
Oh, I was gonna say, isn't there like another character? Doesn't Mio in 3 have like chakrams like Nia does?
Make haste and retreat.
Oh, I should have actually got behind it for that. Yeah.
Amazing. So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers run on.
That hurt her feelings because she
You too,
is
Dromark.
No need to get hysterical.
half
It was a walk in
blade
the
or
park.
something. I don't know. I don't know what the lore is.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move.
I literally know the spoiler and I don't know what it even means.
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
They're friends already. This dude, Papunin or something.
They make short work of monster. These no ordinary fighters. Big job in Moradane going well too.
I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'm not supposed to understand yet.
From these people.
Dromark cringed because he's old. He's like, hey, I'm old. I assume he's old. I don't know. He talks like an old guy. Why is she doing that? Why did they do that? Banna, your beloved? I don't know about that. He's also evil like the old Banna, I guess. Just trying to get this too animated. It is. Japanese humor. Make the girl just do random, I don't know, girly punches and then start clawing like a cat. Because she's a cat girl. But she doesn't have claws. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Whoops. Also, how do I, let's see. There's no way to just close it. Okay, pressing plus closes it. Because in 1, you press Y to open the map and then X to close it. But in this, you press X to open it and then plus to close it. Don't these Jin and Malos like leave soon? Or like right after this or something? Because I don't remember having them past this. I remember having Nia and Pyra, but I don't remember seeing these two. I forgot they even existed until like I started again, because I was like, I don't remember seeing them, but they're here. Whatever. I can't mess with their stuff. Wait, unless can never forget they existed. I only do them for like 5 minutes, so. Wait, what? Stats. Current blades, none. Trust, none. Roll, none. Thought cloud. Bravery, truth, compassion. What is this for? What? Is that the way I like answer questions or something? Or is that like, I say like classes or something? Just too sexy to forget. They're your blorbos. We're contrast between MC / Neo designs. Those other guys. Oh, Nia. Yeah. They're like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Definitely, yeah, like these two, like their clothes definitely like they both have like the lines, like their outfits look similar, and then these two guys are like, they even have like different portraits, like they're, yeah, definitely like different art styles completely. Cause like they have different, they look like they're from different game, like a different game than these two. Cause these, yeah, like the shading and all that stuff is way different than these two. Related to the guy, oh, the stats thing or whatever. Oh wait, they are designed by Nomura? Oh. Why do they keep letting that guy touch games? They're not bad, but I feel like actually these are like pretty tame for a Nomura design. But I know the like the gacha blades have like a billion different designers and stuff like that too. I think they mix well in game, but big contrast in the art. I have to see all the blades now.
Just so.
How far does that reach? Jeez.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Don't mind me.
Yeah! Yeah! Sword bash!
Owned.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Can I take people out of the party later so I can just run around as only Nia? So I can just only hear Nia talk ever?
Okay, time to take you down.
Add Mallow's twerking. Does that exist? If it's there, I'll put it in. Nice. We did it at the same time.
More thought to your defense
Wait.
next time.
Is it a better Twitch emote? Or Franker face FFZ? No 7 TV. Oh, I think I've seen that picture. People reply to Alira a lot with it. God. Link it. I will enable it immediately. Wait. Can I jump? Wait. Oh! Oh. Well.
And hit! Okay, time to take you down.
Don't mind me.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Sword bash!
When is she gonna do the thing?
Okay, time to take you down.
I'll do as I please.
Ha! Ha! Grip you! Yeah! Sword bash!
Sword!
I'm stronger than this.
We
you
can
know.
do this all day.
Much stronger.
Let's keep moving.
Dude, I love her accent so much.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Don't mind me.
Yeah!
Sounds like she's saying metch instead of much. Yeah, metch. Stronger.
You did good.
Sword bash!
Stop drooling.
Oi, you don't get to boss me about.
Oh no! It looked like it was gonna fall, but I thought I could walk around the edges.
We lost the upper hand.
These things are gross. They're like... They look like those parasites. Post battle dialogue might be
We can do this all day.
Let's keep moving.
No, we lost the upper hand.
Oh, there's two of them. Oops. Does it have the same like command thing that one has, where you can tell them all to attack the same target or something? If they do, it's not the same control, or at least. Wait, what is that at the top right? Oh, let me move my camera. Hold on. I don't think anything pops up on the other side. Wait. Oh, later? Okay. What is that noise? Okay. Hopefully that's not blocking anything else. Why do they make me fall through the floor? Oh wait, we're probably supposed to go to that door or something. Yeah.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
I hate how slow you move in the fight. Wait, I'll block my party later. I was gonna say somebody topple him. I can't. I didn't know if we had a topple actually, because they won't let me look at anybody. I knew it. Oh well. Okay, you just fall through the floor. I see. If it looks like it's gonna fall, it's gonna fall.
You're all mine.
Okay. There better not be any instances where I open a chest and everything falls off, and then I can't get to it, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Double. Oh, I did see that. I got distracted by the treasure. I don't know about that. Oh wait, also, didn't I get like... You have a bunch. Not using HP potions. What's the point? Give me that. Oh, this thing expired forever ago. I didn't even get to do anything. I want all the rest of the loot. Oh, wait. How do I... Malice crotch in my face. Oh wait, we're on the other side.
Treasure acquired.
Attack stone. Whoops. Auto attack damage by 20%. Oh, you can't equip two of the same thing. Lame.
Okay, time to take you down.
Dude,
I'll do as I please.
he's so slow.
Yeah!
Do arts count as a hit? No, only auto attacks.
Double spinning edge. Ha! Focus. Treasure acquired.
My money! That's what I was gonna... All my money down there.
Oh.
I forgot fall damage exists. Okay. Wait, do more damage canceling auto attacks into arts. Oh. Oh, I don't think they told me, but
Okay,
that makes sense.
bring it on.
Wait, but...
I missed.
Hold on.
Make haste and retreat.
Oh. Do you mean like when my auto attack hits,
Easy.
do
Let's
an
keep
arts
moving.
to like cancel the like wind down animation? Or do you mean like you can use arts between auto attacks? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, okay. That makes sense, but does it make that much of a difference?
Go get him, Rex!
Because like, wouldn't you still want to wait for all the third auto attack anyway before you do that? It's like doing that, I guess. You do like 1, 2, 3, then the arts.
Can I ride on you for a while, Joe Mac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
That's what he's here for, just for her
Show
to
him a thing or three.
ride him around.
I'm shaking.
I did it. Oh, okay, I mean that's what I've been trying to do as well. So it just, I don't know. I'm kind of a gamer, so it just comes naturally to me. Okay, right there I didn't do it, but
No, we lost the upper hand.
get him off of me. Also, I hate that your auto attack like combo resets if you move. Whose idea was that?
Okay,
Was that Nomura?
bring
Did they let him?
New enemy in the mix.
Wait, why is this guy? Okay, whatever. Stop. Okay, that was pretty good. Who did that?
Slacking off.
We're on a roll now.
Dude, I love how she rolls her R's. I love it so much.
Treasure acquired. Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's see what you got.
Wait. What's good though?
Come on. You did good.
The moving during auto attacks? What are you talking about? Starts over every time you move. Because you build arts? But isn't that... Wait, what? How do I get in here? Oh, I probably have to come up from the other side. What was I saying? Auto attack starts over every time you move, but you build up arts just from auto attacking anyway, though. Like, it doesn't matter. Why does starting it over? Why is that better? What? Explain.
Treasure acquired.
Stop confusing me.
I found something.
Found something.
Does that guy do that every time? Just repeats him. Wait. Starting it over is faster. First hit rapidly is faster than standing still and doing 3. So I should be moving after every auto attack, is what you're saying, just to build up my arts?
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
No. Explain. It's good that it's... Oh! Hold on, I think I understand. So, like, moving... Wait, what? Some situations you want to build certain arts. You're not making sense.
No! He lost the upper hand.
Hold on.
Spinning edge. Let us make use of it. Stormy fired. Oh,
Phew. I'm getting fired up.
Suffering from one brain. Hold on. Some situations you want to build certain arts. So your first hit being faster than standing still. I don't know. How is that better? Because like they take 7 hits no matter what. So like unless you're saying just have your first hit over and over again because it's quicker.
You're all
I don't get it. They should have like a button where you just hold it and absorb everything. Like in Sekiro where you hold like square and it picks up all the items around you. It's over. You're not making sense. Are you saying the second and third hits, the windup is too slow? So like moving and then having to wait for them to wind up would be too slow than just starting the combo over?
up.
I'm confusing you now. You didn't even know what you were talking about. Makes sense later when I have my actual kit. We'll see. This thing looks stupid.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
Playing as lobotomized Rex.
Let's show him a thing or
Megalo
three.
Aligo. Jesus.
Focus.
He's a shark, so he reminds me of King Shark from the new Suicide Squad game, which looks awful. What were they thinking? Like they showed that stuff off yesterday, and it's kind of like what were they thinking?
They're getting mad.
I don't see the aura because my camera is like facing the wrong direction. Also, what is that top right stuff? Like, what do I can't do. Do I have any control over that yet?
For sure.
Also, I'm about to die.
Thanks for that.
Nice.
Double spinning edge.
I should have done that a while ago.
Feeling stronger than before.
Driver and blade stuff? Okay. Well.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Make them teach me about it, or like don't show it until they teach me about it. What were they thinking? Who is Adam?
Adam's
More Bible
crest.
stuff?
What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
Why is he being racist?
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
Why did he
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that.
help him?
Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey. So that was a release toggle.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too.
Trying to get him killed.
Let's move.
Why was the floor doing that? Was it a trap that only Rex could survive? Because he's
What is that thing?
he's got Zanza inside of him.
It's a girl.
Anime? It literally just showed her boobs. It didn't even like finish panning up to her face.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
That's the Monado.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
Kill him. Oh, he did. I don't remember that. Jeez.
But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy.
Nothing personnel, kid.
At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
Huh. Why do you have to kill Rex for that? Couldn't he just
What a waste of time.
broken it?
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
Monoceros. Absolute peak Kino. I don't know about that. The World Tree, probably. This is what the world looked like before it got flooded and the tree grew super big or something. I already know. I predicted it. It's baby's first JRPG. I hate... Okay. I already complained about it at the beginning, but like... The way there's like landing lag. It sucks because you can't just keep jumping. You lose all your momentum.
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium. The land where long ago mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out! Really?
Pyra, my hot wife. Stop that.
Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Jinn? Through the... I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
If I wasn't dead.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
Didn't she just say we were there?
Elysium? But isn't that here?
This world is merely a memory. An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was. The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Thank you, Rex.
Her mouth reminds me of Miko.
Now place your hand on my
Hololive
chest.
Sakura Miko. Like
What?
sometimes the expressions she
You
makes.
sure?
Cutage. I like that song. I like all the music in these games that have those vocals. I like how he's carrying it.
Nia, end them.
Jeez.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained the Aegis, the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia.
No, but...
Help her.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the...
He's all cool and tough until his shoulder catches on fire. Rex scream. He didn't even try.
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kind of low to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Let me kill them both.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Naruto run?
Yeah! Aegis! Over here! Just leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver? Rex is...
Yeah!
This is their fault. They're like, hey, go open the door and then touch the thing. And then they killed him.
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Everybody, go now! Quick!
I wonder what it sounds like in Japanese.
Yeah!
They said not to touch it. That's true, but they also let him walk all the way up to it without doing anything. And they said it like right as his hand touched it.
Over here!
That's what they call it.
You brat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
It's being racist again. Oh, I guess Jin was the racist one first. I like how he didn't tell him. The opposite of anime. Okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
I might need a quick primer on how a driver fights. Oh, okay. Well, I can barely see it because the thing's in the way, but yeah, a little like beam that's connecting them. I saw that in like a different fight, like either Nia or Malos or whoever. They had one connecting to their blade. And I didn't know what that was. I was like thinking about it. Like I noticed it, but I didn't ask any questions because I assumed it was just like a buff or something. Left on the D-pad is how you focus. Oh, good night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight.
Blind spot.
Why is it so slow?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. I like your attitude.
I guess I'll just wait. Okay. My special. Oh, he's in art at the precise moment auto attack hits home. Charge up specials more than usual. A button challenge?
No effect. Here we go. Hit it. No.
Oh, I was gonna say, how do I do this? Okay. Did that work? Possible routes.
It's okay.
Okay, so how do I... Nice. Do it again.
Here we go.
Stand still. Good.
Oh no, you don't.
Thanks for that.
Did that work? Did I do anything?
Stand a chance against us now.
Sanka shot. Ha!
Okay.
No effect. Oh no, you
I
don't.
don't... Like, what's going on?
Why not?
Why do I keep bouncing off of him? Get up!
Oh no, you don't.
This moron.
Much obliged.
Rush down.
Why not?
Spiral Summit.
Don't drag me into this.
No, I did too early.
Anka shot. Ha!
Sword.
So should I just like let it build up? Or just do it again?
Here we go.
Summit. Do it.
Oh, you want the... Oh, I looked away.
Thanks for that.
The outer ring. Okay. That's stupid.
Blind. Double spinning edge.
Spiral Summit.
Yeah.
blade art. I kind of hate tutorials that do this, of like, if you do the thing, it builds this. We'll explain that later. And then, yeah. Just like, don't tell me about it then. Anyway, killed him. Wait, the outer ring for salvage? I thought that was the inner ring. What? What? I've been doing salvaging wrong too.
It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However... Don't get cocky, you little shit.
Understood.
What? Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Off your nut. What does that mean?
I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but...
You're starting to piss me off!
The Kino song.
You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago.
What?
What's the deal with that appearance?
What?
I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream!
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
Oh god.
Watch out! Pyra! You're right.
More or less. Stop this!
Nia!
I was gonna say, how is he gonna... He just jumped to fall with her.
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh, shit.
What's that?
Oh. I was like, I remember we end up on him or something somehow, or he dies somehow, and I was thinking it would be this, but I forgot that he actually comes in to save us?
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
What is happening?
Azurda.
Azurda. Malos said something about 500 years ago. And now he's recognizing both of them.
Rex, get
The setups, the payoffs.
Got it!
Rex!
Wait, where's Nia? Oh. Dromark's eating her.
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire!
Counterattack is better than engage the enemy.
It's no use. They're out of range.
I don't know about that.
They gave us the slip.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
Akos.
That'll have to do.
Encounters. $500 ago, and that appearance. That, well, when he said that, I assumed, I don't know, probably has to do with Mithra or something. And so he's like, you used to look like Mithra or something. Black screen chapter title drops go so hard. Seems like they cheaped out. They could have gave it a cool background. But what can you expect from the most...
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
I'm killing Papunin
Who wise now?
as soon as I can.
Useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
Papunin.
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
I hate it so much.
Just get back
Also,
here.
what's up, Aiko?
You got lot of work to do. Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont.
Wait, what was that? I want to see that map again. Hold on.
On the line, immediately.
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
There's like a big Titan or something all the way to the left.
Why, if it isn't
This guy looks
Chairman
stupid.
Banner, what an unexpected pleasure. May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals. And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardain. Absolutely sublime.
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Meh. Forget.
Meh. I hate it.
Fishies to fry.
And then he says fishies.
What's going on?
Listen up.
Ads for restaurants you have to travel to another city to go. I've been getting ads for like stuff in other countries. I saw something earlier today on Twitter that I was like, dude, I don't even speak this language. I don't live here. But it was like ads for like tourism in some other country. But in that country's language.
Oh,
excuse me.
Thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a titan of some kind.
A titan? Where's Gramps? And Nia?
What does that mean?
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, she shook her head and made an expression like they died. And so Rex, his reaction made it seem like he was like, no, they can't be dead. But then he's like, we have to find them. And she's like, okay. Like, she could have just been like, I don't know. I guess it's like maybe a Japanese, what do you call it? Like body language thing or something to like shake your head no and mean more than just no. All the foliage. They went to a speed tree. Actually, don't. Maybe. I think it's called Speed Tree. Hold on. That's that like developer thing that has like a billion trees and yeah, Speed Tree is a group of vegetation programming and modeling software products. Okay. WPSP. Weapon points. Health. Yep, strength, ether, dexterity for accuracy, agility, evasion. Luck makes it easier to resist enemy debuffs / reactions. Was there wasn't a luck skill in 1, was there? I can't remember. I feel like there wasn't. I think I would have remembered that.
You're all mine.
Can't remember anyway. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out, Shiro. Yeah, enjoy your rest. My leg keeps itching, dude. I don't know what it is. Don't know much about Japanese body language. No, they tend to rely on eyes more for determining mood with a facial expression. I remember, but I feel like a lot of times in like anime and games or whatever, like the localization will like ask a question and the other character will reply yes, but they'll shake their head no. And like I always assume that in Japanese, they, instead of asking the question, they probably made a statement and then the other person is like negating it or agreeing by saying no. And so like I'm always like, it's always confusing. Because like shaking your head still like it's like a, I don't know, I don't want to say, I mean it is like a universal like no, and then nodding is like a universal yes across like most cultures and languages, including Japanese. But extends the range. Increase HP restored. Okay. Yeah, whatever. What are they saying? Oh yeah, I don't know, but that's all I was saying there. Like they probably localized it differently. Wait. Okay, wait. 3, 6. There's 14. So do we get 14 different weapons or something? Or 14 different classes? Oh, I guess it's just like your weapon and class or something. Wait, do I have to equip that? Oh, cool. Sure. Finally try to use Duolingo again. Duolingo. Skip a whole lesson because didn't want to go over stuff you already knew. But isn't that like, well, I guess it's like if you're just learning grammar or basics or something, that is fine. But wait, what language? I was assuming it's Japanese. I was gonna say, like, for Japanese at least, going over like kanji you already learned is the way to like learn. What do you call it? Like remember? I don't know how to explain it. Like, but like, cause I used to use Anki for like learning kanji, and so like it would like give you like drills each day, and then the next day it would give you more drills, but then like a review of stuff you've already learned. So like at each day, like it wouldn't like add more and more and more each day, but it would be like, here's the new stuff, and then here's like some random old ones that you already learned to like make sure you still remember them.
Nice one.
Japanese. Okay. Busu. Busu started being weird. I don't know what that is. I never heard of it. How do I... Oh, I guess because they have locks, they won't let me look at them. Whatever. Oh, nice. Core chips.
My usefulness has increased.
Oh, L and R is how you move. Okay, I see. Step outwards, step inwards. Condition, use a blade art 3 times. I see. Power to prepare delicious food. Skill exclusive to Pyra. Oh, I don't have any core chips, I guess. I mean, they haven't told me about core chips yet, so I assume I haven't picked them up. Wait. What was SP? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. I should remember. I didn't know they call those points SP. Basically, like more mature Duolingo. Mailing list of Yuta Aoki's Japanese lessons. I don't know who that is. I assume they teach Japanese. I only ever used... Well, I guess I have like... I used itazuraneko.neocities.org because it's like a bunch of like resources and stuff like that. And Anki. And then like taking classes, I guess, as well. Ox cores. Okay, I guess I'll have to like look at that grid again. A little too soon to tell you about ox cores. Okay, wait. I was gonna say, I assume when I unlock the things here, I don't have to equip them, because nothing says anything about equipping or anything. Like, it just seems like you unlock it and it's unlocked. So they're just like stats. Wait, game's making you want to go fishing? I don't know if it has fishing. It has that salvaging thing, but I guess it's kind of like fishing. You're fishing for salvage. I don't know. Wait, isn't that the same sound that plays in the first game?
Just so. Okay, time to take you down. Ha!
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for that.
Our emotions are in tune,
I'll
Rex.
keep you safe,
Oh, I killed him
Myra.
already.
Salvage's on 'em.
I'm like looking at my arts, waiting for them to
That means a lot to me, Rex.
fill up. I'm sure that will kill me, but I really want to jump. Just in case it doesn't. Okay, there it goes. Because it looked like water, and I was like, okay, maybe it'll let me land in the water.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
She hates it.
Just so.
Dude, the range on it is so far. Like when I first stopped,
Okay, time
it
to
was
take you
too
down.
far, but it was, when it finally worked, it was still really far. Free falling starts playing.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Just so. Let's show 'em a thing or three. Ha!
Kind of sucks that you have to start your arts, like filling up things over each fight.
Really?
But I feel like they'll probably have something later that probably lets you start with some of it, like your art's already like filled up part of the way, if not all the way.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
Rex, let's go.
But yeah, like right now, the combat is a little boring because it is just like walk up and let them auto attack them to death.
Just so. Okay, time to take
Because you have to auto attack to get access to the arts, but they die before. Where's he going? They die before I can use an arts. Use an art.
Oh no, our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My easy peasy. And hit. Okay, time to take you down.
This stupid thing has to like stop to turn every time.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
All right, this guy has a lot of HP.
I like your attitude. Sword bash.
Oh, I did that wrong. Also, I should have. I guess I don't know if I can even stand to the side of it.
Up and we'll win for sure. Let's
Rolling
go.
smash.
As you wish.
Hit it. No.
Flame Nova.
Why not?
Who said
You don't
excellent
stand a
there?
chance against us now.
Yeah. No one can stop
It
us.
sounded like Gramps, the Titan, Azurda. But he's not with us yet.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go. It's okay.
Yeah. Much obliged.
Did she block that shot?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Made the mistake of listening to Okayu's music. Now you have Yummy stuck in your head. Either that or her singing If by Dub Pump. I don't know if I've heard that. But I know the Yummy song. Or Mogu or whatever.
Okay.
Or, well, yeah, I think it's called Yummy, but she says Mogu like a billion times.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash.
I even missed that one.
Here we go. Flame Nova.
Excellent.
Yeah, so you said it again.
Why not?
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before. Just so.
Small Brog. She's singing with Coronet. Wait, was that recently? Was that like for... Oh, I forgot. I have to pull out my sword. For like birthday? I didn't see any of her birthday stuff. Other than that it was her birthday. Like the day before yesterday, I think. Or a few days ago.
Yeah.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
All my money's gonna go into the water.
Exactly.
Oh, he died.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
My money.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Oh, been a thing for a few years. Oh. Well, I haven't heard it. Or maybe I haven't, I just didn't know. Oh, wait. I got an... Oops. Got another one of those fishes. Oh, it just... Oh, I see. When it runs out, if you have more of them, it automatically does it again. Okakoro rap. I feel like Okayu has a good voice for rapping.
Let's show him a thing or three. Ha! Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah!
Let's keep this up. That was wonderful, Rex.
Really?
I'm sitting here just like farming everything instead of saving Nia.
Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged. Ha! Yeah!
This won't do.
Sword smash! Easy peasy.
Corny did a good job rapping. Couldn't stop laughing though when Okayu was rapping. That's cute. Dude, I don't know, there's so many so many Hololive girls who have like really good laughs. But I think Corne has like the best one, especially when she like is like losing it.
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
Jeez, he's all stabbed up.
Awful. Hold on, I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
But...
Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether wills it.
That's like right now.
The days with you were the best I ever had.
I can't remember. I mean, I think the first time I saw this, I was like, dang, that sucks.
Gramps.
But knowing what happens next, it's like, why did they do this? Why did they make it so dramatic?
Gramps.
Charging your headphones. I think I talked about it. This headset lasts, like the battery on this headset lasted like 20 hours.
To cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex. Rex.
Grams!
Rex!
Why was he so dramatic instead of just being like, "Hey, don't worry, I'll be right there."
What? Grams? How was that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself.
I see, okay.
Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Millions of years.
Question.
300 years.
No more than 300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I died.
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Now he gets to ride on Rex. But yeah, why was he so dramatic about dying? Maybe he didn't know it was gonna work. Bunnets.
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged.
I can't change targets to that other one.
Our emotions are in tune,
Oh,
Rex.
one more.
Rush down.
Why not? Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly.
Collectibles. What's up, Psych Edge? Until further notice. That basically just means until I beat the game. Field skills. That's probably what's for those like barrels that were in the beginning. I've actually had the game for since at least 2019, but I barely played like 5 hours of it. and then stopped playing it for like other stuff. So like I'm not caught up to where I was when I first played it yet, but I've barely seen like past this. So I'm pretty new to it, but I did just beat the first game, Xenoblade Chronicles. Well, I played the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles like a few weeks ago, or I just finished it like a few weeks ago, but I've been playing it over like the months before that.
What have we here?
Wood. But yeah, I haven't touched or like really seen much of. I haven't touched 3 at all or like seen much of it, and I don't know much about this game. I mean, I do know a little bit of spoilery stuff, but nothing about like the main story really.
Let's go.
So it's all pretty fresh.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
And when I played through 1, I knew like nothing about it. So I guess like what I know about this game is like the stuff that I can kind of guess because of 1. How do I? Oh, there we go. Wait. Why is it? I'm pressing R, but it doesn't change targets. Oh, you hold it and press. Okay, Y to the left, A to the right. I see. Okay, I was wondering because I'm like just tapping R to like change targets, but it's not working. That's how it works in 1, or at least in the definitive edition.
It's okay.
2 is your first game. I see. 1 does not have drivers and blades, but it has like kind of the same combat of like. Well, okay, so you don't have, yeah, there's no drivers or no blades. It's just your 3 characters. Like whoever you have in your party, and then you like walk up and attack like this, and you have auto attacks and arts, but like you have way more arts than in this.
It's okay. Thanks for that.
Because your whole like, if you look at like just like a screenshot or a video or anything of like the combat, you'll see like at the bottom there's like a bar with like a bunch of icons on it, and those are all your arts, and you have like 8 or 9 or something like that. And then you have like in this one you have your special, but in 1 you have I think it's just called your talent or whatever, and it's like right at the center, and like as you do auto attacks or arts depending on which character you're playing, that fills up, and that's basically your special. But I don't really, yeah, there's no drivers blades thing, but I don't know much about how that system really works. Like we have Pyra, but I don't know. I know you can like get more blades later. But I don't know if there's anything, like I haven't seen enough of it to see how it would compare to 1. But they have like I was saying, it's like a very similar of like, you run around and you like pick your target and you walk up to them and you just start auto attacking basically, and then like use your arts in between it and all around it. I know, yeah, like though I guess like the thing I know about the blades is that like there's like a gacha system to get more of them.
I call upon the power of fire.
Nice. More like it didn't burn the bridge. Doesn't she have like cooking too or something?
Let's see what I can do with this.
What did I just get? 5% chance to defeat non-boss foes with up to 20% HP. For a lot? Okay. Oh, yeah, I think one of my friends was telling me that you can get some from quests or something. He was saying that, like, he was trying to get a certain blade, and then he realized, like, oh, wait, it's one of the DLC things, and you have to do something else instead of just, like, get them from the gacha or whatever. But I don't even know how that works, because, like, I didn't get far enough to even get that. Quest and story? Okay. Okay, I see. These green ones are the oh, so we have focus. Yeah, and cooking. Okay. Did you finish Xenoblade 2, or have you just been playing it? Okay. Did you do? Well, I guess you finished the game. I don't know anything about the DLC. So, but because I was gonna say, like, the only spoilery things I really know, just like give you an idea of where I'm at and what I know. I know Nia is like half blade, but I don't know why or how or what that actually means. Or something like that. Like, I don't even know what it is specifically. And then I know that Mithra exists, and that her and Pyra, like, share the same body for some reason, somehow. But that's kind of all I really know about the game and the story. Well, other than I got spoiled, I guess, on Xenoblade 3 a tiny bit, where I saw the picture. There's a picture, a certain picture. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, a Blade Eater. Is that what they call her?
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. It feels like...
I thought she was like part blade or something. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
certain of it.
Let's go.
But I just know that when that happens, when they reveal that, I'll just be like, oh, I already knew that. Or something like that.
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Dromark.
What? We're here to help. Nia!
Rex! What are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right, then.
The Brogs look grosser in this game. Wait, multiple drivers. Oh, I guess my camera's not covering. Okay, hold on. Let me move it. I didn't realize. I forgot that now that we have blades. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't block anything else. Okay. Oh, okay, it's party gauge. So they have this party gauge system in 1 as well. Where, like, well, in 1, when you fill it up, when it gets to 3, you can do like a chain attack is what it's called. It's called a chain gauge, I think, in 1. And so it lets you do like this cool combo where everyone gets to take a turn, and then you can get like more turns. I don't know if that's how it's going to work in here, but you also use it to revive characters. Wait, okay, yeah. I guess it's blade combos.
Go for it. Let's do this. This up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
ZL. Oh, I see it.
Why not?
Do I have to do the thing again? Did it work? Oh. It wasn't close enough.
Let's keep this up
and we'll win for sure.
She's doing her dance. Okay, I see. I see. Wait, I did that wrong. Also, he keeps turning around. Oh, Blade combo. Okay, yeah, I see. It is just your spell. Oh, and it doesn't. Yeah, okay, I get it. It doesn't use up your meter up there.
Much stronger. So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can
Oh.
rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent.
Hold on.
My lady?
Sure. Lead the way.
Thank you for the follow. It's like, I was so confused. I was like, what was that honk noise?
See?
And then Rose and me
So
started
you two are off to Elysium.
making her noises.
Listen, I never thanked you properly.
It's really long, but I like that one a lot.
Saving us, I mean.
I was so confused until I
Joe Max
recognized the
sent me here.
sound.
Carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
He didn't even know. But she's sleeping on him.
Hello there.
How does he fly with those
Still
wings?
awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep.
Does she need to sleep? I feel like...
It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Oh.
Likewise.
Huh.
Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Not sure.
Yes.
I feel like I heard somewhere that
It is...
Pyra
my
doesn't need
true
to sleep or
desire.
something.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you.
But I might be mixing it up with something else.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved.
It's known for having really long cutscenes. I feel like 1 has some decently long cutscenes too, especially near the
I
end.
see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda,
10 minutes
Promise
plus.
You'll take care of Rex.
I will.
I can't remember. I think 1 does have a few cutscenes that are like close to the 15-minute mark. But like I said, they don't happen till like late on in the game when kind of like everything is starting to like come together and get revealed and all that.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Oh.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
Cool.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plains soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
Oh. Okay. Can I play as Nia now? Wait, what's the... Oh, there we go. I don't think I ever played as Nia the first time I played. Twin rings. Accents are a trip. I know they're all... I think everyone in the game... Well, maybe not every... Well, okay, definitely not everyone. I know Malos doesn't have a British accent. And I can't remember... I don't think Jin has one either. He barely spoke, so I don't remember. But a lot of them are just like... Yeah, British accent from like all over. Nia's is the best. Even though her voice acting isn't the best. At least not yet. I heard it gets better as the game goes on. Everyone's does, but... Her accent is so good. Her Japanese, like, okay, I like both of her voice actors because I've heard her Japanese voice too. It's also really good. But I really like her English accent is really good. It's Welsh, I think, is hers. Scottish and British accents. That's okay. I don't know. It's hard for me to like actually tell the difference between like all the different British accents or UK accents, I guess. But I know Nia's is Welsh. And I like it a lot. Okay, wait. How many points? Oh, this is just the heal. Wait. Oh, it breaks. I see. So this doesn't break, but it does more damage from the side. But it's still, it equals this at the next level. Oh, but it's like a, what do you call it? AoE or like conal maybe. It says ahead is the range. 5 more, but oh, that they actually have that system in 1. They have breaks. Well, they have break, topple, and daze, but I can't remember if this one. My friend was saying that there's like another thing that comes after daze, but I can't remember if it's this game or 3. But he was telling me that like the later games have like expand on the system or whatever, because they do have. This one has 4 stages. Okay, because yeah, in 1 they have break, topple, and daze. So I do know how that system works. But I don't know what the last one is. I can't remember. I feel like we probably don't need this, especially since it takes 11 to recharge, but we can just like go 3 more to recharge this for an actual heal. Oh, I should level stuff. That gets real expensive. Wait, what else? Well, I still have an exclamation point on it. Jaguar slat. Oh, because I can level that too, I guess. It's just letting me know I can level something. Okay, wait. What about him? Wait. Figure what out? Hold on. Oh, swapping moves or something? Oh, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I got this, I was like, get rid of these potions. Though I'm sure... Well, okay. Maybe they're not that useful later on when I have more moves or something, but a heal seems nice. And it seems like the only way to heal... I can't remember... In 1, I don't think they're... Like, the only way to heal is to have someone who heals. I mean, you could also... In 1, they have like... I can't remember what they call it, but there's like a system where you could like run up to your teammates when they're dazed or toppled or whatever and like press B and it picks them up and it heals them a little bit. I don't know if they would put something like that in this game. Because it seems like a lot of stuff. Because they have the blades and the driver's system, like where you get like a bunch of stuff based on your blade or whatever it seems like. I feel like that's where you would have to like focus that kind of, like look for that kind of stuff. So like pick a blade or level your blade and stuff in a way that like gives them their blade arts that can like, I don't know, heal you, small heals here and there. I know Nia is a healer, but like outside of that. Excuse me. Anger shot is very useful. Maybe I'll check it out. Like put it on later when I feel like I need it. I play very what's the word? Like in 1, I put like hardly anything into defensive stuff or heals because my philosophy is kill it faster. Kill it before you need to heal. Wait. Allows you to driver art. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Just like a few minutes ago, or like before we picked up Nia, I was like, the combat's kind of boring right now because you literally just walk up and auto attack and you have to sit there and wait to get your meter filled up for your arts, where in 1 you start out with all your arts immediately. Like you have each fight you can use all your arts immediately. And I was like, I assume they give you some buffs later on that like let you start with your arts like close to usable, if not just usable right off the bat. And that's what this is. So I'll save up for that. Put all your money in strength. Basically, yeah. All my like equipment and stuff like that. Like right now I have Rex. He has the increased auto attack damage by 20 and then strength by 20. Because they make you put this on in the tutorial so you have more HP. But as soon as I could, I was like, get it off me. More damage. She can have that. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay. She probably likes fish.
I've been wanting
Oh, she
one of
does.
these.
'Cause she's a cat. Wait. Oh, he has the rings too. Or are they just... He holds them for her? I guess they share the same weapon, yeah. Wait.
My power ever grows.
I don't know what he just learned. Hold on. Use the right stick. See what other things do in the chart. Wait. Oh! Okay, I mean, I knew I could, like, use the D-pad to scroll over. But I didn't know you could just, like, do that. I was like, moving on, like, with the D-pad to do that. But then pressing L and R to go, like, to the next ones. That's actually nicer. Because that's what I was trying to do at first with the left stick. Because you can move, like, you can go left and right, but you can't go up and down. And I was like, that sucks. Like, you have to press R and L to, like, go to these next ones. But that's, like, way nicer. That's literally what I was trying to do. That's what I wanted it to do. But now it's like... I wish I could lower the sensitivity. Because I keep missing the things I want. Oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. That, like, restores 3% HP when using a driver art. Like, you could equip that. Or have that on your blades. Or whatever. To heal you and stuff like that. Acquire mechanical items. Question marks because you run into things you run into later in the game. Oh, I see. Condition, yeah. Oh, wait. Collectibles. Is there a collectopedia in this game? In the first game, they have a thing called the collectopedia, where you get your collectible items and you get one of everything and you put it in your collectopedia, and then once you like fill it out, you get a reward for it. They haven't introduced that yet, but they have collectibles, so it makes me think that's gonna be a thing. But maybe not. Maybe you just sell all that stuff. No, I mean, that's fine. I don't need it. They're just like a fun little thing that, like, having it made, like, I can see the thing over there, the collectible, but in one, anytime I saw like a collectible, like an item, I would just like run out of my way to go pick it up.
Leave it to me.
I'm still gonna do it because I can't resist. But it makes it less fun.
I wonder what we will find.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
Just do what we always do.
Not everyone has your energy, my lady.
She's not that well. Okay, she's not that much weaker than Rex right now.
I'm stronger than this, you know.
Hey,
much,
Nia,
much
I just
stronger.
found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
I love that. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, collecting the blades. I see. I mean, I probably will. I'm like, I play a lot of gacha games. I play too many. And that was one of the things that I actually like I know a lot of people don't like gacha and like the gacha system in this, but that was one of the things I was like, oh, that sounds cool. That sounds fun.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'll
I was gonna say, I like the in the first game they have that too, or they have this where like once you kill an enemy, everyone talks to each other a little bit. Okay, well in the first game they do it every time, I think. I'm pretty sure in this one, I guess they don't have to do it every time, but It's always fun. It's like a, I don't know. I like it. I like when they talk to each other.
Leave it to me.
And it changes based on your party too. So like when you swap people out, like they have different interactions with each other. You're a completionist. I kind of am too. I mean, if I like a game enough, I'd do it like for sure. But it also like, it depends on. It depends on the game, like how much I like it, and then how easy it is to complete it. Because I didn't complete the first game 100%. Because like there's so many. It's not even that it's hard, but there's like a lot of side quests that are extremely tedious to do, and I was just like, I'm not bothering with that. I'm not bothering with that. I'm not bothering with that. And then there was one thing. So I was talking about the Collectopedia.
I wonder what we will find.
The oh, I got a chip. The Collectopedia, I filled it out completely except for one item, and the one item has like a 1% appearance rate or something in one specific area, in like a specific part of the specific area. And like I spent a lot of time trying to get it and never got it, and just like gave up.
Leave it to me.
Because it was extremely annoying. Oh. Yeah, it was like, I can't even remember what it was called, but it was in the area Satoral Marsh. I like the way he's climbing. Wonder if I can jump. Yes, in the first game you could do that. So like if there's climbable things, I wonder if it's like it works the same way. Hold on. Oh, it does. Nice. Yeah, you could do that in the first game where you would climb a ladder or ivy like this. Oh. Hold on. Okay.
I wonder what we will
Calm
find.
your mind.
Oh, we don't have lock picking. Well, I'll come back. But yeah, when you're climbing stuff, you can jump from the ground to like get a little bit of a head start on the climb. So like I guess the jumps aren't as high as in the first game. But it doesn't look that high. But you can like just jump and grab on, and then also you can like jump to fall faster and then grab on at the end. So like there's like some areas where like, there's just like a really tall ladder or tall climb, and if you want to get down fast, you just like walk to the edge of it, grab on, and then drop, and then like right before you hit the ground, grab back on so you don't die. And you can also use it to like cancel combat. So if like you're running from an enemy and you don't want to fight them, you just like, as soon as you grab onto a ladder or a wall or anything like that, combat automatically ends just instantly. Very nice. Convenient.
Leave it to me.
Have enough HP, you can skip the ladder altogether. Oh, nice. Wow. That was the same thing in 1. But in 1 there was like a lot of areas that do have like, I guess not a lot, but there are areas where it's like heights to fall from that are like too high no matter what. Like once you fall a certain distance, you will just die instantly.
Your helmet makes
Like
for quite a snug berth,
you can't
my boy.
possibly
It's not
get
my
enough
fault if you
HP
fall
to
like
survive
during
the fall.
battle, yeah?
I call upon the power of fire. You're picking a fight
I can't tell.
twice.
Okay.
You're wrong.
These things like aggro me, but I can't tell if it's because I'm getting too close. Because I'm not walking in front of them. Like that one was like looking off this way, and I like walked up next to it, and then it started fighting me. Because in the first game, oh yeah, I think it is just like if you get close enough. In the first game, there's like 3 different ways an enemy can fight you or target you. one of them is like vision, so if you like walk in front of them. One is sound, so if you walk too fast, like if you run past them, they'll hear you. But if you slow down, so like a slow walk, you can walk past them. And then the last one I think was just like
Leave it to me.
range. Like if you're just too close, they will attack you. Or no, the third one was if you fight something near them, they will attack you. They will like join in on the fight. So there's a lot of enemies that just, if you're fighting something next to them, they ignore it. They don't care. Oh, he's moving. I mean, it makes sense. In the first game, you're on 2 titans, but they're like dormant, so they don't move at all.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormod. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Is that how it works?
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
How are they closer than we are? We
Mia?
literally saved you.
Right, let's go.
Poor Nia. Help Nia. I can save her. I can fix her. Oh, I can change time now. Cool. I was wondering. Where is that? Oh, here we go. Nice. I don't need to change time yet, but I was wondering about that earlier because I was like, there was a quest in like that starting little city that only appeared during the day, and I couldn't change time, so I had to do salvages to pass the time. Affinity bonds.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Tree crab. Nice, he swims. I saw like a GIF or a video or something, some short clip where there's a cat. Like these people were like teaching their cats how to swim or something, and so like they're like trying to teach one cat how to swim, and there's another one who's just like, he's not even paddling like this. He's just like floating, like just standing with his head above the water, like floating in the water. And it looks so sad because he just was not moving at all. Like he looked like he hated it and like he was stuck. But it was kind of funny to see still. Oh. I wish I could tell if these were gonna... They would attack me? Whoops. Because I want to grab this thing. But if they attack me, they'll kill me. Oh, yeah.
I don't fancy
Oh,
being
God.
next on the list.
Okay. But yeah, like, this guy's not attacking me. I don't know. In one, they have icons next to their name, or next to their level, or name, or whatever. Like, the icon above them tells you what kind of aggro they do. Walk up to the big ape, he will help you a lot. I don't know about that. I know in one they have them. I can't remember what they're called. I don't remember, but they're really strong. Like you can't fight them until the very end of the game. Like the last few chapters, you'll finally be high enough level to do it.
This is an area where I excel. Flora heals an aching
I assume they're the same in this game. Really high level guys who, if you even are able to fight them, it's not till later on in the game. I don't think I have any, cylinders. Oh, level 80. That yeah. In oops. No. Stop it.
I'll handle it.
I think the lowest they are in the first game is like 60 something. But it's not until you're at the like the very last area in the game that you're around that level anyway. Unless you like grind super hard on your own or something. But yeah, like the lowest they are is like 60s, but most of them are like 80s and up.
Leave it to me.
A lot of these enemies are the same though. Like these Armus or whatever right here. They're in the first game.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Don't run in blindly, my lady.
Nice. You're so slow.
Rush down. Bash. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Gemini loop.
Rolling smash. Yeah. Ha.
I don't know how our... Oh, there we go.
I've waited for this all day.
Flame Nova.
Why not?
Wait.
Eagle eye.
Oh.
Yeah. Sure. Double spinning edge.
Gemini loop. On you go.
Yeah. No effect.
The dance. I don't even know what her special does. Also,
Do you need a rest?
we should heal.
Healing halo.
Did that work? Okay, good.
Rush down.
Also, maybe I shouldn't have fought this team. Because he's gonna die.
Here we go. Raging tiger.
Sure. Gemini loop.
Do it again.
You go.
No, he's dead.
I'm very sorry.
I can pick him up.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Oh, that's a lot of HP. In one, when you revive them, they have like a quarter of their HP or less.
Sword bash. Rolling smash. Let me do it.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, you only beat it today. Enemies can be up to 200. I think they cap... They probably cap at 99. I don't think I've ever seen anything above like 90 something in the first game. And a lot of your stats cap at like 999 or something like that in the first game. I don't know if this game has caps like that, but your HP could only go up to like 9,999. Like there was caps on all the stats.
Just do what we always do.
Ready for action.
A level 110 enemy? Oh god.
Cheers for that.
That was the thing is, like, in the first game, I never got...
That was a nice change of
I don't know.
That's the spirit, everyone.
I didn't get to the level cap, and I didn't,
I'll handle it.
I didn't get strong enough to kill the big ape guys, other than the level 60 ones. Because those were, like, the only ones I was able to kill. But, like, the 80s and 90s ones, I don't think I killed. Because I can't remember, I don't know, I might have hit 80 or something, but...
Will we have the advantage?
I'm with you, Leo.
I don't want to spend the time. And you don't need to spend the time. Like, well, whatever. I beat the game with, like, whatever level I was. So you don't have to hit the cap to, like, actually get through the game. Oh, okay. So your level cap is 99. Oh, well, that sounds unfair. I'm sure there's plenty of strategies to beat those higher level enemies. One of the strategies in one for beating like strong enemies when you're under leveled is to fill up your chain gauge that I was talking about earlier. Wait. You fill up your chain gauge before you go into the fight, so you can just start off with a cool combo that does like a lot of damage and refills itself as you're doing attacks through the gauge or through the chain. Constantly healing too. That, yeah. I remember, yeah, there's like for some of the tougher fights, I would definitely have like the defense. Like I was talking about how I just like go all offense. I would have more defensive stuff. And then also like would play as different characters. Like I had, the main character of the first one is Shulk. And I liked playing as him at first. And then I got more characters. And I liked playing as Melia and Fiora. And I guess that was it. Just like those three I would swap between. Because then you have Ryan, Sharla, and Dunban as your other party characters, but I never, like, I played as Dunban a little bit too, I guess, but the main thing is, like, I like playing as Melia and Fiora, and then when you get to, like, really tough battles, sometimes playing as them doesn't help, so you have to go play as Shulk, because, he has, like, all the utility and stuff like that, so you're like, okay, well, now I have to play as Shulk so I can actually beat this fight, because, like, I can't do anything with these other characters that, like, I don't have as many tools as Shulk does, because he has like shields, evasion, like he has like a shield thing that blocks any attack. Like it turns any attack down, like it makes it do only 1 damage, no matter how strong it is. And then he has an evasion thing, like his speed Monado thing, makes it so that you have like super high evasion, so you like barely get hit. And then he has an armor that just like reduces like a lot of the damage you take for like a certain amount of time. And so like sometimes there would be fights where I'm like, okay, I have to play Shulk so I can like use this defensive stuff, because if you let the AI control him, he just wastes it all and like never uses what you need him to use. Target icon. Oh, unique monsters. Okay. That's this guy. Sad Bernard. Oh. Oh, wait. What did I press? Oh, Y. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Y is like an auto run. If you press it while you're running. Because, like, I'm pressing it now and it's not running. She's not running. But if I move and press Y, she just, like, keeps going. But you can, like, turn it. Oh, I guess if you turn around, it stops it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I saw it. Sad Bernard is the guy up there on the rock. But he's level 12. I can't do that. Not yet. Bulufu.
This is an area where I excel.
Where's the monkey guy? Is that him? Rotbart, territorial Rotbart, 81.
Just do what we always do.
He's running. He's scared. How do I? Okay, I was like, how do I run? I hate how slow you are. In one, when you enter combat, you're not like super slow like this. It just makes it annoying when they run away from me like that, and I have to like chase them down, and you're just walking through mud.
It's okay. Sword bash. Ha! Double spinning edge.
There's nothing we cannot overcome.
Let me do it.
Ready to attack.
Halo. Yeah.
Wait, if I tell him to do his,
Raging tiger.
Yeah.
okay.
None of that.
Double spinning edge.
All my
Gemini, you need a
at
rest?
your disposal.
Nah, I can keep going.
Eagle Eye.
Why not?
Let us aid our fallen.
Oh, he died.
Vex, pull yourself together.
Gemini loop.
I guess I'll just do this now.
Raging tiger.
Sure.
Should fight with chakrams? Yes. I actually like chakrams in like a lot of games. Like Dancer in 14 fights with chakrams. But who's the what's the Soul Calibur character that fights with chakrams? I can't remember. Or is it, wait, oh, what's her name? There's that one character, she has like the big ring. I don't know if it counts as a chakram. Oh wait, level 8 unique enemy. Oh, near my next checkpoint, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Leave it to me.
I like running around the world. It's probably gonna take me forever to get there. I feel like it starts with a T. Hold on. Now I gotta look up Soul Calibur characters. Tira. She has a big ring thing, but I don't know if that counts as a chakram. Who else? I feel like there is a character. Or maybe it's just Tira. I guess that does count as a chakram. I looked up Soul Calibur chakram, and her name just comes up. Wow, that was bright. I don't know how. I mean, I'm sure like chakrams are a thing in games because they're a weapon used by someone in real life. Some like culture has them.
This is an area where I excel.
But in 14, the way they use them, they like throw them and they bounce back. Like they're almost like boomerangs, and it's like that does not make sense. Because I'm sure like the real life chakrams, I mean, I know you can throw them, I guess, but like I'm sure they just like swung them, right? They just like had bladed edges and they just swung them around and cut people up with them like that. They weren't like throwing them and catching them, you know? Bouncing them off people. That seems like too much. Oh, alright, take care, Psych. Thanks for hanging out. 3:30. Oh, I guess you're not East Coast. You're like Central. Is that what Central time? No. I don't know what time zone that is. Because Central Oh, Mountain Time. Yeah, so you're Central. Mountain Time is the one that's like 1 hour. Because I'm West Coast, so like it's 1:30 for me, but I know there's like a 2:30, then the 3:30, and then East Coast 4:30. I see. Well, sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy the experience. I will. I enjoyed 1 a lot. And I don't know. I'm already enjoying it. Snooze Vol. Knocked about no pawn.
You're picking a fight with us?
Oh.
You're on.
Oh, that's their experience meter. Like underneath Nia and Rex's HP. There's like the yellow bar. And I was wondering like what that was. Oh.
Let me do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least I'm assuming that's what that was. I thought it was like some other kind of meter at first. Like somehow they had a, I don't know, a separate gauge. Like not the chain gauge or whatever. Not their special gauge.
Think? His food can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
Chafing's a real problem.
Adequately. I don't know where to put my face.
Wait, regular size chakrams known to be, or meant to be thrown 5.9 inches diameter. They can travel like 50 to 60 meters. You take a spear against it. That's why, yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, I guess if they are meant to be thrown, I see, but I don't think they're used the way that they're used in 14. Like I was saying, you're like throwing them. You do like swing them and stuff like that too, but Dancer is a ranged DPS, so you're like standing far away from whatever you're fighting, and like throwing your chakrams at them, and they're like bouncing off and coming back to you like boomerangs or something. But even boomerangs don't work like that. Like when you throw a boomerang, if you miss, it'll come back, but you're not throwing it to like, you're like, it's a hunting tool, so you throw it at whatever you're hunting and it hits it and like hopefully knocks it out or something. So you still have to go pick it up afterwards. Like you're not bouncing your boomerang off of stuff and catching it on the return. The same with chakrams. So I guess, I don't know. Yeah, chakrams seem like, I would take a spear too. I would take like anything, because like they throw the chakram at you and it hits you, and like unless it hits you in the head or you let it hit you and don't duck or something, like I feel like, I mean, I guess it's, if it's bladed, it can like cut and like probably do a lot of damage, but like still, I feel like if you see someone winding up to throw something at you, you'll like block it or get out of the way. Puff foundation and treat. Oh, I gotta get shampoo. I'm almost empty. Like yesterday, I was washing my hair and like it was like when you squeeze the bottle and it like spits instead of just like giving you like soap or whatever. I was like, oh, I gotta get more shampoo, but I forgot. Him talking about conditioner reminded me. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that one. I feel like that no pawn ripped us off. Probably. Wait. Iris is OP in Hollow Cure. Tag is so good. You had a 32-minute endless mode with her. She used to be an unkillable punching bag. Now she breaks games economy as she's great at farming too. Iris, not Iris. No. I do that too. I do that with like, I'm trying to think. I know I do that a lot. Like, I don't know. I post on 4chan like a decent bit or whatever, but there's like some like words and contractions that like if it's just like the right combinations at the end of the word or sentence or whatever, I'll like punctuate it the wrong way like that, and I always like catch it afterwards and I'm like, oh whoops. And it's so consistent too. Like I'm trying to think of like the one that gets me all the time. I know it has to do with like writing stuff in past tense, and like so like if the word just ends with like ed, like the something around the grammar in that will like be all messed up, because like in my brain I'm like, okay, this is in past tense now, just because I wrote bed or something, not bed specifically, but like a word that just, oh, I didn't mean to do that. No.
Why is this happening to us?
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get the item, but I forgot I was targeting. Whatever.
I can still fight.
I like how they just walk up to her dead on the ground.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
That was annoying. I was trying to, like, I did that a lot in 1 too, where I would be targeting an enemy and I walk up to something and press A.
Rise and shine.
Okay, I was just letting them. I thought they were gonna say more than that. But like I would target an enemy and then walk up to something to press A on, and then press A and start a fight instead of collecting whatever, because I forgot to cancel that I'm targeting. I really want to remember what my specific example is, because like you saying that, like I was like, it literally, it's something that I like, I don't know, happens to me a lot, and like hearing you say that, I'm like, okay, I'm not alone. It reminds me of my friend when I picked him up from the airport a few weeks ago. So I picked him up from the airport from visiting Thailand. Like he went to Thailand for a couple weeks, and he brought back Thai rum, and we were drinking. Like I only had a little bit. I had like 1 glass, but he had like
this is an area where I
he drank a lot. Like he had a bunch of beer and the Thai rum and stuff like that, and he was like, we were like hanging out, and he's like, dude, I don't know why, but drinking makes me have to poop. And I was like, oh, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, because I was like I get this thing, like him saying that made me like immediately be like, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I have the same thing, and I always thought I was weird for it. Like I never talked about it. Oh god.
I don't fancy being next on the list.
Maybe that's why it attacked me, not because I like pressed A. It was just I got too close. No, we're gonna die again. We have to like walk 1,000,000 miles again. This stupid monkey. Okay, we're fine. I really wanted to collect those items, but fine. Anyway, I get this thing where when I drink alcohol, it's not that I have to poop, but it's gonna sound weird. It feels like my butthole is loosened up. And I always assumed it's because like alcohol like is a depressant, so like relaxes all your muscles and things like that. And that's what, like, I described that to him, and he's like, no, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Not that it makes me like have to poop, but it feels like I could easily poop right now. And I was like, yes, I know exactly what you mean. And I always thought about it and noticed it every time I drink, but I've never said anything because I don't want to be a weirdo. So at least one other person has that.
Hey, look what I found.
But
Congratulations.
oh, it's not good. Oh. Okay, the world tree looks pretty good now. I like how it's like skinny and tall. I mean, obviously it's tall, but like I feel like a lot of world trees are like thick and like have like big old massive tops. Where this has like a big top, but it's like a pole. Oh nice. Oh wait, can I even?
We will find.
Nice. Are these? Oh, I guess these things aren't aggroing. What is that? Oh, it's a crabble.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. I feel like I have to like just like start typing randomly until I run into my. No, it's not. Okay, it's not past tense. It's like, what is it? ING, like present, future tense, present tense. I don't know. But like when you type words with ING, like running or sitting or something like that, that's when, like, if the word ends, or no, if it's a word, okay, hold on. No, if it's a word that doesn't end in ing, but it ends in in, but it also has a word, like, so like sin and sing, a lot of times I'll write, like, I'll go to type sin and we'll add a G on automatically sometimes. But only with the words that have, like, if I typed, I don't know, Ben, like Ben or something, I wouldn't add a G on. It's not like when I type N, I always add a G. It's only like, oh, I can, oh, great.
Here comes trouble.
Why? I wasn't even looking at him.
Cheers for that.
Did I target him on accident and didn't realize it? I literally ran up and pressed A to grab the item. I was looking at him. Oh, great. Now these guys. Anyway, when I type like a word that ends in IN, but it also, there's another word that ends in ING, a lot of the time I would just add a G at the end. And then it doesn't make sense in my sentence.
Leave it to me.
Anyway. Wait, did I basically trigger themselves for Hollow Cure? Told Kayla to look at the teaser banner. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Is it Kayla? I've never heard her name pronounced. For Indonesia, she's like, when's it coming out? After the new update just came out. Oh, oh, I see. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Clouds are rising? Oh, wait. Tides. Huh. I wonder what happens if you're like on a lower part of the Titan. Oh wait. Tides that come and go. Plan your adventure accordingly. Oh no. Check the status of the Cloud Sea's tides by looking at the environmental information indicator. Oh, I noticed that, but I didn't know what that meant. I wonder if that happens with like time passage or like story. So now it's high tide. It was low tide before. Last time I noticed it. Get her excitement that she wants to play this herself. I think it's Kayla. Like I said it right. Okay. Oh, I see. This is what Psycho's talking about. Moonlighting Elwyn. Die. Maybe. Oh, there's a time limit. What is that time limit? I'm scared. Is that like an enrage? Oh, he's killing Rex. Probably fine. Oh god. Alright, I don't know if we can do this. Nice. We can almost heal.
Awaiting your direction.
Okay.
Here we go. Aqua wave.
We have level 2 now. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
I could still
Can't even get halfway. I still don't really understand that top right, like, combo thing. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, this is... I mean, I guess we can walk, but... Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I've never, like, I haven't watched... I know she's the one who's, like... I don't know if she's supposed to be a blacksmith or whatever. But I know which one you're talking about. I haven't watched much of her stuff, though. But, like, I just assumed her name was Kayla. Because I've never, like I said, I haven't heard it said out loud. But I could see it be pronounced, like, Kyla or something like that. We can't, like, I don't know, we can fight things that are our level that are just normal, and that's kind of it. Even stuff that's, like, just barely above. Like, this guy's gonna be maybe not scary, but
Not everyone has your
Rex might get owned.
Eagle Eye.
This guy has a ton of HP. She is a blacksmith. She's been playing Hollow Cure like crazy.
Okay. Got it well in hand. Okay, watch this. On you go.
Okay.
Why not?
Does this work like I think it is? I think it does. Oh, I don't understand that top right thing.
This is what happens when you get in a whip. Rex, do you need a rest?
Oh no, you keep going. Much obliged. I'm more out of juice.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, he's dead. I like how, yeah, Pyro's like, Rex, do you need a break? And he's like, no, I can keep going, and then immediately dies. Oh god. Cute on me. I can't tell if I have a meter. No, not enough yet.
Okay. Gemini loop. That's it. Keep it up.
Oh, I can get him now.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Thanks, Nia.
Ready to attack.
Healing halo.
Got it well in hand.
Okay.
Okay. I want to see something now.
Let's make use of it now.
Oh, I think we just can't combo. Because we don't have, like, anything that's water and fire.
Rolling smash.
May not survive another
I'm
storm.
feeling stronger than before.
I'm going down with them.
If I'm understanding that grid or whatever that pops up in the top right. Oh, these stupid birds, dude. They suck in the first game too, because they do the same thing. They just like fly around above where you can see. Oh god. Okay. And then just attack you as you walk by, but you can't see them.
Flora heals an aching soul.
I don't want to go to the town yet. Oh, I should actually look at my stats and stuff. I might be able to level something. Okay, maybe not. Stronger heal, I guess. Maybe I grab this so that Rex doesn't die so much. I'm gonna do this. What was I saving up for? I'm surprised that like we hold aggro so much because he has this reduces 20% of aggro toward user upon landing a hit. So like I feel like we should be tanking more than he does. But I don't know. Maybe it just takes too long. Yeah, I guess it takes forever to charge, so that might be the problem. Agility by 20. Wait, wait. Okay. I'm gonna give him that.
That's about that.
Ah. Oh, those are super expensive. 15. Let's use a driver art after canceling a driver art. Wait. Random thought, what would World War One been like if guns never existed? So many events still take place that led to World War One. Dude, I don't know if you could even have a world war without like guns. Cause like, I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know. I guess it would just depend on like that, like each country's fighting style and stuff like that. Like what kind of weapons that country. What would the US even use? I guess they would carry over whatever they got from England or Britain or whatever. US, that's true, exactly. Like US would likely not even exist without guns, because that was like how we, I don't know, won the Revolutionary War. Guns and what do they call it? Guerrilla warfare. So like imagine trying to do guerrilla warfare without guns. Basically just like, I don't know, you can only ambush. You literally have to wait for them to walk up close enough for you to like swing a sword or shoot them with a bow. Mega Lance class weapons. Jeez, Mega Lance. Increases HP restored when reviving a teammate by 27. So it's a little bit better than... Oh, that's why he was getting so much HP. I forgot about that. Because I was like, dang, Rex... Oh, wait. Oh, it's his self. When I pick Rex up, he has like half his HP. And in one, they have like enough HP to survive one more hit. If that. HP restored to self. Excuse me. I kind of want to give her this muscle belt. Because if we can kill it faster, we don't have to revive Rex. Tree sap condition. 75 base affinity. 50 base affinity. Oh.
I grow ever stronger.
Question marks. Volf enemies in Gormont. I haven't killed any of them. Okay. I think this is going to be my, like, off-screen grinding thing.
Call on me anytime.
Okay. I'll definitely, like, do as much of these as I can as I'm playing, but a lot of these are, like, grind out this amount of enemies or something. I might just be like, okay, I'll save that for tomorrow. Like, I'll do that on my own. That's what the Native Americans did. That's what, yeah, but then they lost because we had guns. But I guess it could work like defending against. Yeah, because if like, I don't know, like if Americans, or I guess before they became Americans, if like, what do you call it? I don't know, whatever British people came over, if they didn't have guns, they would also have to just use bows and things like that to fight back. And I feel like that's like it's easy to lose battle because you don't know the land, you don't live there, you don't have the home advantage. But if you have the numbers, I guess you can brute force it, basically. Wait, Ferris enemies and Wolves. I don't know if I've seen Ferrises. I've seen Wolves, I'm pretty sure. Block and attack. Joe Mark's favorite pouch items. Meat. Oh, he likes meat. Oh, they tell you what they like. Oh, and that's cool. So perform blade combo, perform a driver combo. It's enough to just be present. So I don't have to do it with Nia. If I do a driver combo with Rex or whatever, it still counts. I assume that's what that means. Crossbows might get to how advanced they are now, maybe even more advanced. I can see that. Because like, I mean, we have compound bows too, so like even without like even with having guns, those things still get advanced because people want to use them. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. I didn't know you could see what these were, what they did at different stages. So level 1 slash repeatedly by unleashing your inner beast. Level 2, attack enemies and heal allies with a wave of ether. 3, shoot forward all ether collected by the rings. 4, follow up wild roar with an overwhelming assault. So if we want to heal, we go to level 2. Okay, I see. I'm learning. Oh, let me get all that expansion pass stuff. Trust up. See updates. Release schedule December 7th. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that? Final item distribution list. Last thing came out in 2018. Set 500 years before the events of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Expanding on the game's background and featuring Jin, Torna's ringleader. New rare blades. No pandemonium. Okay, whatever. We have all that. Give me... Wait, I can't accept this? Oh, because it's driver core stuff. I assume that's for getting more blades? And we don't have Poppy, so upgrade parts for Poppy. Okay, what did we get though? Money. Cream orange paratha. 10 silver cylinders. Generosity tea for Pyra. Ardanian bear carving. What? For Nia. Her favorite thing. Oh, quests. Okay. Auto balancer? Charming driver. Auto balancer. An accessory probably. More quests. Blades. Tora got a letter. Go to Tora's house in chapter 5. You need Poppy, Nia, and Morag. No pawn summons. Torino options have been added to the game settings menu. Oh, I should have grabbed that earlier, I guess. Difficulty levels, Bringer of Chaos and Custom. Notice from the Archsage's Orderly. Oh, so I can get some of the things in these. So I got Love Source. A Boy of Two Swords. Oh wait, what? Okay. What options did I get? Game options? Oops. Customize. Oh wow. So you can like do like everything. Cool. I'll just leave it on normal. I feel like these were here before though. Auto battle, automate, special button. No, actually, no. It was difficulty and special BGM, I think, was that. So these three are new, I think. Wait. Necessity encourages advancements. That's why. That's how firearms got as crazy as they are. That's, yeah. I mean, that's how, like, you get, like... Yeah, all the different types of firearms and, like, versions of them, I guess. Like, you got machine guns, but then you have mounted machine guns for... mounting on vehicles and things like that. All the different kinds of like handguns and stuff. All the modifications for all of them too.
Leave it to me.
The different types of rifles. So you have like your hunting rifles and then your assault rifles. Because it became a necessity to kill people. And a regular bolt action wasn't fast enough.
This is an area where I excel.
Wait. Why are these level 4 things in here? Oh, wait. Oh, that's that. Where is he? It's not letting me... I just want to look at this guy right here. Oh, never mind. I don't want to fight him, though. I was just trying to look at him. Following me pretty far. Dude, stop.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
I'm stuck here.
That's not fair. I was right there. I mean, I guess we respawn right here anyway.
Next time, I swear.
Oh, wait.
When did it get so
Be
late?
wary not to push yourself too hard.
And I've started glowing.
What?
I'm a bit self-conscious.
She's self-conscious about glowing in the dark.
Leave it to me.
I thought I had a closer landmark thing. Oh. How did I miss this? Unless they respawn.
What we will find.
Oh right, I got those chips before. I didn't look at what I could do with that. Auto attack damage. Crit rate up too. And a lot more auto attack. Oh, change. Okay, plain rings to wild rings. We have primitive right now. I see. Okay, and we do the same thing here. Sword of the Fox. I wonder if you replace it, do you lose the one that you put on, or does it get put in your inventory as, like, do you just swap them out, or does it completely replace it? He has like little shoulder pad things I didn't notice before until he jumped right there. It looked like he had wings.
Leave it to me.
Kawawa. "12 Brother Sister Pawn." Never heard of it. Twinkle Juice. Is this like finding the pawn specters? There's 12 of them and I have to find all of them? Oh, I bet I could swim across that to that other one. I don't know if I would want to. Oh, and no, I guess like when the tide is lower, you can just walk across. So I'm getting hungry. So I think I'm gonna go to this town, get through all these cutscenes, and then call it for the night.
Hey, look what I found!
What is interesting to learn about? It says city always drives advancement. Those who evolve usually left a mark. Romans went to war with Carthage.
So, this is Torgoth.
Not knowing a thing about naval combat or how to build a
It
ship
hasn't
ready for
changed a
battle.
bit. Nia? It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Is this the scene? The super anime? Maybe not yet. Isn't that how like a lot of countries learned or like got access to guns and things like that? Was like war. Yeah, exactly. Got really good at naval combat from copying. Wait.
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
That was one of the scenes that like
Who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow.
that's like the scene that
Of course, you get more
this game is
than
kind
a
of
salary.
notorious for, I guess.
Pension and benefits are included.
Or has made this game
Distinguish
like
yourself,
notorious
and you
for
can even
being
join
too
the
anime.
nobility.
That's like one of
For
them.
the glory of the
They also have like a hot tub
Empire
or
and
hot
His
tub,
Majesty,
hot springs
Emperor
scene.
Niall. Come now. Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you? Oh, look after us. Please.
I know it's dangerous.
He's gonna die.
But if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, dipsqueak.
Or that guy's gonna die.
All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Can't just help him? Push him away? Oh. Why are they laughing at him?
Bark and no bite! What a shame!
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
That was blood? It was blue.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you?
Oh god.
Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it! There's your aptitude.
Lucky. I don't know if I would risk something like that. Like, touch this rock. You might die, but you also might be able to summon a thing to then fight in wars and stuff. I'd be like, I'm good. It's like, die now or die later.
A weapon?
That is
But you're gonna be
how
cool for a little bit.
blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touch Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno.
Weird way to test natural
All I know
ability?
is that it's
Exactly.
some kind of legendary blade. Why don't
I
you
feel like
just
you could
ask her
probably
yourself?
come up with
Let's go.
a different way.
No point sticking around for the enrollment
Or a
ceremony and all that
safer way.
boring Stuff.
Maybe they're not there yet. Toragath. Developing town. Oh god, like Colony 6. Oh no, it's just like, I think it's like Xenoblade 1 has like the same thing where when you do enough quests for people and things like that, I think that's what it is. I don't think they called it development level. I don't remember. I think it was just like affinity or something. Stuff gets cheaper. Expand their ranges. Yeah, completing quests, resolving residence difficulties. Or just by talking to people? Cool. Okay. Cool. Like, I feel like I already like this game more. Well, okay. Part of why I like it more than 1 is why she's invisible. Nia. Being able to play as Nia. That already makes it way better than 1. But like some of these new systems and stuff, like the Blade Driver stuff is kind of cool, and like the way I said it early on, but I already liked the combat menuing better, like arts and stuff, because in 1 you have like all the arts at the bottom and you have to scroll through the list, and it's like kind of tedious. But in this, you just like, you have less, but they're on shortcuts, which I'll take that trade-off. I just want to play as a cat girl. Yes, exactly. The whole reason I played through 1 is so I could get to 2 and play as Nia. Whoops. But wait. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that. You can like adjust. So you can like zoom in and out, but you can adjust the height as well a little bit. Wait. Well, I don't want it that low though. I don't want it that high. I wish there was like a return to default. Hold on. What if I... That's still too low. Okay, whatever, anyway. That's it for tonight. I'm very hungry. And I have to get up early tomorrow. So, I don't want to stay up too late. But, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably, most likely tomorrow. I missed that whole, like, all this week. And, it sucked. But it was just because I wasn't feeling well. So, like, it's good to be able to stream again. But yeah, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. Goodbye.